Ah, much better, I think.
Ah, wow.
Blah blah.
Blah 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 blah.
Ah, blah, blah.
Blah 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 blah. We got blah 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 blah.
Bleh.
Ugh. Face is a little stuffy, but nothing too egregious.
Oh, Hawk.
Yes.
I think you might find this interesting in OBS.
Ooh.
So, scenes, right?
Yes.
Obviously, we have like the game
Finding
scene showing.
Freyren. I saw that. I saw that. I chime into what you're showing off, and I was like, finding Freyren. It's like, just look.
It's the starting soon screen has all these little texts here, right here.
Creating puns, finding Freyren. Just look in the nearest mimic. Creating tutorials. That's cute. Disregarding community. Finding Freyren. That's still a really clever one. I like that. Eventually, when I'm, losing puppies. Why?
Because cat
Interpolating
VTuber,
splines.
and that's all of them.
Yeah, we got plenty of puns around
Oh.
here.
How about exploding supernovas?
Don't worry about it.
Supernova. But what I was trying to show off here was like, here's the normal gameplay.
Yeah.
And you know how you have cam streamers? Hey,
Yeah.
look, Ma, I'm cam streamer.
Hi, Ma, look. Look at this adorable face.
Mm-mm. What I was trying to show off, though...
But yeah.
Actually, let's go to this one.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
yeah, well, what's actually cool is,
You can adjust it.
Wait.
That's also...
is that broken?
Is that it's just chatting and then... then lobby. I chose lo-fi music this time.
So what I was trying to show off was, see the monitor in the background?
Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant.
That's the actual game screen there.
That's bloody brilliant. Kind of jelly.
And all I did to do that was I just took my game scene here.
Mm-hmm. And then you adjusted it to look like it was in a, Is it like
Vertical
partially
sources.
skewed, too?
I took a clone of the gameplay. That's the wrong clone. Just chatting webcam. Blah, blah, blah.
That reminds me. Make sure that our thing...
Bedroom subscene. I think this is it. Nope. Room camera. If I go to the filters here, it's got the shader, which, yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
I've adjusted the positions of all the corners.
That's cool. Man, I wish I actually had the kind of time you have.
I think this was like
Like, if I wanted to,
15
I
minutes
could-
or so.
I could throw Streamlabs up on my my portable computer,
Mm-hmm.
which I got a little bored last night before I went to bed. Like I was exhausted, but apparently not enough to not want to just crack open the bottom of the new PC to see, okay, What's my expansion possibility? One more
Right.
M.2.
But
That's-
this is what I was talking about here as
Yes.
well last night. Is you can see Moody here from the YouTube chat.
Oh, okay. It gives you access to everything.
And like, of course, for Moody, what it looked like for them
It just looked like they were just chatting.
alone, yeah. And nobody from Twitch saw it, and I can't put that on the overlay because of Twitch rules. So the only one that's actually on the overlay is Twitch
Twitches.
chat.
Yeah. So Twitches has Twitches, and YouTube's, well, is just kind of...
Yeah.
It shows what's going on. And that's about it.
Yeah, what I'm going to do this time around, because I was only doing horizontal streams, but I'm going to try doing vertical streams. Vertical streams, though, I hear and experience a little bit, but it seems like they are a pretty toxic bunch.
Ah. We're the opposite of wanting to have toxic.
Also, my thumbnail for my SnowRunner going live is great.
Toxicity. I have to figure out how. I guess I deleted message briefs. Yeah, I don't have
I need to show this off.
moderation settings real quick. Hyperlinks. Your channel's chat will automatically delete posted URLs except for ones posted by you, moderators, admins, and VIPs.
And since Pixel Rocks is not a moderator or VIP, it cannot post any links.
So if I turn block hyperlinks off, technically if I added,
what you'll probably want to do as well.
oh wait, I could just go to straight up Pretzel Rocks thing. Oh god, I hear yours!
Oh, you hear it? What? What's going on?
Oreo and Coca-Cola just became besties. Taste the new limited editions while they last.
Wait, how are you?
I'm hearing
Any?
yours. Yeah, I hear everything going on your end. I just needed to get Pretzel Rocks.
Oh,
Shall
because
see.
of the Discord screen share, I guess.
Yeah. Let's see
Um,
here. I could
well, you'll probably-
literally make... If I make it a VIP, would that still allow it? Let's see.
What you'll probably want to add Seribot. Because
Yeah.
it gets rid of all like the or a lot of the. Hey, you want new followers?
Oh, here we are. Roles manager. I have 60 VIP slots. I'll throw it as a moderator. Uh-oh.
Oh, I didn't realize you were actually live.
Yeah, I threw myself live, like, right before I went to go and grab my laundry. Like, I had deafened
Which is-
myself in here at one point.
Yeah.
Right, there's that.
Is this stream set up to?
There we go. I've set Pretzel Rocks more like it was a moderator, which allows it to have its own links, which will allow the links for the music that it's playing to go through. So if somebody likes the music, they can click on it and go and get it. I'll stop watching. Probably be a good idea. And I gotta go over here to Twitch.
Stop watching what?
Oh, I stopped watching your Discord stream.
Oh, I wanted to show this to you.
Oh.
Before you did.
Oh, I can still click on things. Oh, that's beautiful.
I know, right?
That's
That's the
absolutely
thumbnail for the
beautiful. That's so beautiful. And that reminds me, I gotta get rid of all of my scheduling. I can only do that via the PC. Like my phone won't let me do any of that.
Yep.
I think when I do go to the truck, I will
Okay.
I will install Streamlabs on. I'll just call it the brick. I call it the mini game or the mini PC or the mini rig. But I just call it the brick. It's like just a little cube. It's a hefty little cube, but a little cube nonetheless. Alright, let's double check here. Okay, I don't need this one up. I can minimize that. I need the other one. Because it has to do with our things. Would we have to redo the stream together stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought so.
because I ended it like last night. I was like, why are we still here?
Why are we here?
Just to suffer.
Why are we still here? Like, why are we here? I don't know. That's one of life's greatest mysteries, man. Why are we here? There's...
Why you're not there? Why do you gotta be here but not there?
I'm here to eat pizza, but I'm out of pizza because life
That's-
is pain.
Mm-hmm. Be here. Mm-hmm. Be here.
The lo-fi music is really good. That Pretzel Rocks got their hands on.
Yep.
I used to fall asleep to this music, or this kind of music.
Yep.
I have two 9mm brass shells that somehow ended up in my pockets when I went to the range several weeks ago.
Mm.
And I'm like thinking, man, what could I do with these?
Mm.
They're almost the right size to be used for buttons. I used to have a PlayStation controller that was specifically utilizing actual, like, brass end caps from 9mm rounds.
Hmm.
At least they looked like they were from 9mm rounds. If they were from 45s, then I guess that would probably be more right. But 9mm almost fits the size. I have no idea where that controller is unless I sold it. Then I'd be very sad, because that cost me a few $100. I went to BronyCon its last year, and I was somewhat emotional.
Oof. Anyways, ads are now starting.
The irony, though, that
Oof.
I still
Anyways.
have your stream chat brought up.
Ads are now starting.
Like, so I have your stream chat brought up, my stream chat brought up. So no matter what, I'm joining. There, technically joined.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Click to accept. Yeah, I've already accepted. It literally showed me on your stream chat. So I'll just minimize that. I'll minimize this one because don't need it anymore. I will minimize Opera GX. I will minimize Discord and Steam. And before I go and click SnowRunner, because I already know. Oh no. Actually, before I go and click on SnowRunner, come back here, Steam! Give me my friends list. Oh, I can minimize Steam.
I am so happy controller stuff is now working.
Yay!
I am so happy controller stuff is now working.
Let's scuff.
Less scuff.
The scuff will still be there. It will just be less scuff.
Less scuff.
Just less. Less is more.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the heck was that noise? Oh, I'm still watching you.
I thought
Fudge.
I ended. Oh.
I'm still hearing
You got my
something.
stream up.
Oh, hang
I
on.
thought I ended. Oh. You got my stream up. Yeah, I need to get out of here.
Click. There. That's taken care of. I'm like, what was that noise? I'm not in SnowRunner yet. What's going on? That makes a lot of sense.
Mhm.
And now it just says you're online.
Just says I'm online on Steam.
Yeah, it just says online on Steam. What the heck is going on? Just says online. Shows me all the people that are playing the games. Or asleep. Looking at Mega.
Mega do be sleepy sometimes.
Yeah. He was extra yesterday. Or was it the other day? I think it was the other day.
Yay, technical issues. Why are things working or not working?
Oh boy. Things just got louder. Every time I tab into a game, or at least I tab into certain games, the volume just gets cranked up to 100.
Go on Stream Deck. You can see OBS. You should be able to see OBS.
We'll see how long
Ah,
it takes
perfect.
my game to finally say things. I will just type in. There we go. Oh, I'm in the game. Hooray!
Yay!
All right.
Oh, I know why it says I'm just
What'd it do?
well, if I mark this game as not private,
Eh?
it should say I'm playing lurkbait Twitch fishing now. Ah. Let me restart the game real quick.
Okay. Welcome
Then
to
the game will be
It'll
well,
be
the
the
game
thing
will be
that's on
higher
top.
priority. Yeah, and it'll be on top.
Actually, now that I think about it, let me exit mine too and do the same thing because I started Warudo literally right before it. Like right after I got onto the game, I started Naruto.
Yep.
So a game or any program that is set up afterwards takes priority, I take it?
It's the last running game.
Yeah, that would have been... That would have been Naruto.
Mm-hmm. But now everything looks like it's all good to go. Way later than I was expecting to start, but it is what it is.
To me, it's actually still early. My brain actually thought we were going to be starting around noon. We're pretty close to that. 50 minutes to noon here.
I see.
Ba 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 baran.
Mana mana.
Do do do
Mana mana.
do do do
Mana mana.
do 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 do.
Mana ma mana ma.
We're such dorks. And I love it. I love that we're all dorks. There we go. I think if I click over here, let it have its aneurysm out of sheer stupidity for the moment, because I clicked join Frosty Frog.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to try. Well, I like doing the whole missions and whatnot. The
Which one do you want to try?
deliveries.
Which one do you want to try?
Well,
We
what I was trying to
probably
say was
won't
that-
use the massive trailer ever again.
massive trailer.
The giant high saddle
8
trailer
slot.
that we used. Yes,
Yeah,
the
the giant
journey
8 slot.
the journey was fun and all, but at the moment it ended up becoming just me alone. It's like, oh no. Oh no. I left that trailer sitting out in the middle of nowhere with a
Yeah, you did, like, right as I joined with a refilled up cat.
I'm like I got it to a spot, but then I got stuck again. To where I got it to where I could turn things around most of the time. But then I'm like, I'm stuck and I can't get out. I felt like I needed to call Life Alert.
How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. Feeling very sleepy.
We played
Kind
a
of.
long time yesterday.
Well, that's not why I'm
And-
sleepy. I mean, I kind of went to sleep at 1 in the morning. Or tried to. I remember looking at my clock, seeing that it was like 2.
It was
And
2 in
then
the morning
4.
for me too.
So when I woke up, I was still like very sluggish, and to be quite honest, it still feels like it's now what is it? Still feels like it's 7 in the morning, even though I woke up at like
I woke up
9
sometime
or so.
around, I woke up sometime around 9 o'clock here. And I looked at my phone, and I'm like, let's go take care of my laundry. Walk out to the hallway where we normally keep our laundry detergent. I'm like, are we out of laundry detergent? Why is it not in the closet?
Mm-hmm.
And I asked Squeak, because Squeak was still asleep. I just sent him a message like, hey, are we out of laundry detergent? He's like, oh, it's just not out here. It was in his room. Like, oh, okay. So I took care of the laundry.
So I'm just currently taking my vehicle where we'd stopped
Yeah.
and returning everything to the garage.
Oh, God, that was loud. I forgot that got louder again. Hey, Coco.
Mana, mana.
Ma 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 ma
Mana, mana.
ma ma ma.
Today,
Anyways.
there are about 100 distinct breeds of domestic cat.
Of domestic.
Yeah, of the domestic cat.
What
Nothing
about
else?
non-domestic?
Yeah. I mean, there's more tigers under human care than there are in the wild. And most of them are found here in the United States. I think a decent number of them are in Texas.
I ran out of fuel here. I ran out of fuel here. What? What? I'm so close to the ground. What?
It's like, I'm sorry to tell you this, but you ran out of fuel. Here. Highway
Yeah.
truck, heavy duty, no. Heavy? No.
That's fine. I'm just retaining this anyways, and
Picking
moving to the
something
global
else.
I'll pick a different map.
Yeah. This map is fun, though. It's a good map to just sit around and explore on.
I mean, like, you were also able to go ahead, and I was...
You were a little on the
slow.
slow.
I don't know, like,
If
me
we
driving
had
through mud
access,
slow is...
I mean, if we had access to better tires and stuff, I think you'd have been fine.
Yeah, that's why we need to do some missions.
Do some more shite.
Mm.
Oh man.
Oh, and, so what Tubes wanted to do last time, as we were ending... well, no, not as we were ending.
Yeah.
And... Snowfox, I accepted that friend request, by the way.
I just saw now. Bingo.
Mm-hmm. But what Tubes was going for was they were going for a bunch of the upgrades around Island Lake, I think. So I'm gonna move us over there.
Go back over to Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
Michigan again.
And aside from that, like,
Apparently, Coco tried posting some things, and the message was deleted by moderator.
yes, particularly because they typed !vanish.
Ah.
It does not disappear on my end.
That is weird.
I see Coco saying, hi, besides, you don't see me, !vanish, stream elements timed out, Coco Vixen.
Magic.
Coco likes doing that.
Magic.
Magic.
Uh-oh, somebody's playing golf. Or golf. Who's fishing?
It's like this is it's a really cool map.
Oh, nice guy.
Hi.
Hoi hoi.
Hey, hi.
Handle.
And we also have a bunch of the Steel River Ship Township stuff.
Yeah,
How goes the stream so far?
Just started.
we're alive.
Just started.
Oh.
Yeah, the only question is who's starting off.
You don't know how many people get confused. How many
You
chats
don't
do you
know
do
how
that
many
in,
people
Coco?
get confused.
I say those who didn't get to yesterday should have the right to start.
You have caught a rare rubber ducky weighing 10 kilograms, worth 105 gold. Now, if it was a rare rubber ducky that weighed much, much heavier than that, you're gonna wonder how they're going to get it from where they found it to the bathtub.
They see what I get.
What do I have in here? I left the caterpillar here.
Yeah, you left the cat here.
Can't.
Oh, I caught the orange-spined unicorn fish.
Hello.
Yeah, let's see what I can catch.
1
And-
kilo.
Any funny moments going to happen today?
We-
That is up to.
Yeah, that's up
What's
to-
happening.
Is it up to Hawk doing the stupid stuff? Maybe.
Well, here's the question. I mean, we could go ahead and look at doing stupid stuff and whatnot all the time, right? But the great question is any of that ever funny? And that's never really up to us.
no.
It just
It's-
happens, and then it ends up being funny.
We just end up laughing our asses off, like the time when Lakota decided to take over the trailer that I was hauling with all the metal beams, and
Oh,
with the
that's
wrong,
true.
like Lakota normally doesn't ever utilize the wrong truck, but I guess with us, she decides, well, if we're gonna be going stupid, let's go all the way.
Yes.
And when you go stupid all the way, funny shit does happen.
It just happened, you know?
Frosty,
Yes.
how much water would you drink if someone, per chance, were to redeem 76 of the hydrates?
They would die.
That's 76 sips. And there's a
good
point where I go
math.
ahead and call it enough is enough, you know?
There's a reason why I have a time limit on my
I do too.
my hydrate redeems now. Like
I have a 20-second timer on them now.
I think I have a 15-minute timer because
You guys with your
Minute?
timers and me without, because it's funnier that way.
for me
But
I had to
Frosty,
do
right?
that because I have a very masochistic friend.
Oh, what the heck?
And he
Your
comes
hydrant
in here.
has a 1 minute cooldown, Frosty.
Does it have a 1 minute cooldown?
Yeah.
Oh, I know why. There's a 1 minute cooldown because of the fact that,
Ooh.
yes, Sky, in the past people have gone ahead and redeemed like 50 all at once.
However,
Yo.
stretches don't have a cooldown.
Time to make Frosty stretch?
No,
Time
that
to make
removes
Frosty
content.
very limber.
But yeah, no, Frosty. I see this, and the first thing I think is if someone were to post any of my clips to TikTok, they'd probably get their account banned. Cause TikTok banned me, and then they
mean-
blocked my email.
I
They
still
haven't
have
banned me.
connection problems.
You must be doing something wrong.
That is weird. Why would they allow
Oh, I'm
that?
already in here. That's why I can't. I always I go to the map and go to the garage and I say go here, and it doesn't do anything. I always get confused because I'm like, why won't it let me go into the garage? Because I'm already in it. It doesn't tell you that you're in it.
I know, it sucks when it doesn't.
Okay.
Oi.
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 Boy?
Poi.
Oi.
Poi.
Boy.
What mission am I gonna do? I'm going to do. That one's a bunch of medium logs. I don't like that. That one's.
That is a very bad dad joke.
Okay, that fuel carrier to town storage. And then wooden planks and consumables for the town storage. Okay. I think we left a trailer here that I could pick up. Do you know if the flatbed semi-trailer is a low or high hitch?
If it's flatbed, normal flatbed semi-trailer, it's a low saddle.
Low saddle? Okay. on its side. I forgot that I dumped it on its side.
Oh no!
Good job.
Okay,
My
but now I know what I'm.
doing nothing.
Hmm?
My game is doing nothing. I can't connect.
No! No!
Spoiled by the game yet again.
How many people are in the session?
I
The
need to
three of
hook
us,
up,
it looks like.
but I shall see you guys.
That might have been why, because I was trying
Peace,
to
guy.
join at the same time. Oh wait, no.
No,
I think
Tubes
I
was
just-
in. We were having a bunch of connection issues yesterday. Tubes was able to play for like a few hours, and then all of a sudden, they weren't able to connect.
Mhm. I know mine was taking a bit, but it might be because I had those mods that I was running on. Probably have to disable them.
Could be. Could be. Well, no. Actually, probably not the mods, because the game's set to no mods on the server.
Yeah.
So it should auto-disable any mods.
Oh, okay.
I forgore. There's nothing like looking at my OBS and seeing that it's streaming like 11,000 kilobits per second. Thank you, Twitch.
Yeah, you're doing double what I'm doing. Jesus.
Nope, not working.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, there's a reason for the 11,000 kilobits per second, even though that the normal max is 6,000. Enhanced broadcasting is a new thing with OBS and Twitch, where essentially, you know, all the different resolutions like 1080p, 720p, yada yada yada,
Yeah.
and how Twitch, it's like luck of the draw whether or not you get those. Whether you get the encoding options. Well, if you enable Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting in OBS, your computer will do the encoding for you, or for Twitch. So they don't have to do the encoding, and you guarantee that your viewers get the transcoding options, the lower resolutions.
That's pretty good.
Texting, driving, bad. No.
That is bad. Don't hit bad again.
Nothing means more than this gang. I would kill for it. I would happily die for it. I wish things were different, but it weren't us who changed. No. No.
Nothing means more to me than this gang. I would. Yeah, that's good. That's actually really good wording.
Yeah.
Papa.
Papa.
Papa. Papa.
Game
I love
dangerous water
those.
level. Okay. Whatever. Huh?
I love those signs you just ran over because every now and then they'll just destroy the heck out of your truck.
Oh no. The barriers?
Yeah. If they get into your wheels, they just destroy the heck out of your truck.
I've never had that happen. Oh
Yeah,
no.
established connection.
You having issues connecting?
I'm trying to connect through Steam because I don't know how to properly join other people on here.
It should work through Steam.
Yeah, it should work fine through Steam. That's how I joined Frosty Frog.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I'm joining, but he's being dumb.
Where?
He needs some.
Where is ye? Oh wait, I know what I'm doing wrong. Give me a second. Are we doing the Drummond Island logs? Oh, I just got booted.
Hmm.
What?
I got the boot.
You got the
Oh,
boot
no.
now.
That's new. Hang on a minute.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay. Ah.
Oh, that trailer is beautifully sideways.
How did the trailer end up like that?
Oh, I think.
Oh, no.
Are we talking about the
No comment.
the flatbed trailer that was over near the
The city.
metal?
Yeah.
The one that I
town.
was towing because it was in the way while you had the giant one.
It's there's a memory.
I find it hilarious because I do that too. It's like, oh, the resources are embedded in the bed. Tip over.
Okay,
no
it's got
longer
me
embedded.
joining. That's a first that it has kicked me because it never kicked me for 10 hours.
Yeah, no matter what was going on.
We were playing
it just
together for
wasn't
10
kicking you.
hours. It's like, guess it's my turn.
Right
Yeah,
now, I
they
think
did
I'm
it
at
right.
All right,
like
I'm in the game
golden.
again. Are we doing the log mission or? It's a good question, right? It's a
So
perfectly
many questions.
decent question to have.
I was working on Steel River Township. The first one there is a bunch of logs, and I don't really like doing logs, so I'm currently working on the next one, Steel River Supplies.
So they need wood planks and consumables. I'll handle grabbing planks. Unless I'm closer to getting the consumable. I just got kicked again.
It's because
Might be because I
but-
was trying to join.
yeah, it
Are
might
we
be
really
that
getting
glitch
that
again.
glitch?
Yeah.
Okay, let's. I'm gonna restart my game entirely
Same.
because this is unacceptable.
Unacceptable!
Trying to play with people and nobody can connect.
How did you get in here? This place is impenetrable. The front door was left open. Son of a bitch! We can still have fun just saying stupid stuff. Let's try this again. Loading.
So start co-op. Actually, since we're all just connecting in, turn off crossplay because I turned that on for whatever reason.
I was wondering why it was turned on. Because
'Cause
everybody's.
turning it on gives us a code.
It gives us a code,
Yeah.
and that code is constantly changing.
And I feel like that code changes, like they're bouncing me between servers or something for whatever reason. Okay, servers up. Ads have started.
We're going to join the non-post system. Except.
I forgot that I'm using Razer keyboard and mouse, and they light up. And they're lighting up to the music.
Oh. It's beautiful when it does.
It is. It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I mean,
I think I forgot to update something in my PC though. And it kind of a little bit of an awkward moment when you just see nothing but rainbow going on the inside of it.
what about me?
No, not.
I'm sorry, I had to.
What about me? I was like, oh, I had no idea you were in my computer.
I don't know, you had just a little bit of RGB and then you see.
My RGB's actually not even supposed to be going on. I had it set to a solid color.
I can't say the same for my PC.
RGB make brain go burr.
Go bird.
Sometimes.
Sometimes I go bird.
Whenever I go burr, it's cold.
Brr.
Ah! Some
Man, mess
good
with
ass
that profit,
freaking
Frosty.
music. Jeez.
How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
I was saying you made a mess of that property.
Maybe. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yes. It's like you're joining a game where crossplay has been disabled. Yes.
What I catch? I caught a mussel.
Most big rig tires are not meant to go over 75 miles per hour. So, word of warning, if you're sitting next to a semi-truck that's doing 80 mile an hour, remember there's 100 PSI behind that tire. It will blow your windows out.
Well, generally speaking, you're not supposed to sit next to a semi-truck.
While you're driving.
Yes.
Back for another chill stream. Is it chill? I don't know.
You either get ahead of the semi-truck or you stay behind it. You know, you don't cruise next to one.
Unfortunately for me, there's plenty of people that cruise next to me.
Speaking of...
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I was just going to say, speaking of which, I saw on Twitter earlier today, I think the caption that someone had was that semi-driver should go to jail or whatnot. But anyways, what happened in the clip? I am neither like advocating for the caption or not. But what happened is this car was behind two semis that were in line on the right-hand side of the road, and there was a 2-lane road. So they hopped in the left lane to pass the two semis.
Yeah.
They passed the first one just fine. And then as they are in the middle of passing the second one that was in front of the first one, that second one starts turning into that left lane that the car is passing them in. They quickly react, turn to the left, and then try to get back onto the road, and then get flipped over and windshields cracked, and they're on top of, they're upside down on the side of the road.
Now, where were they driving?
Oh.
Or were they first coming onto a highway?
I had it bookmarked. I'll forward
You'll probably forward it to me later. Okay. It's like, I'm not a perfect judge, but usually if some things or someone ends up saying like, oh, truck drivers need to be put in jail, it's like, You have no idea what it is we have to actually jump through to get our licenses to begin with. And we do get... We're held on a much higher pedestal than you might think. Like, for starters, if something bad happens and we are found at fault, we lose the ability to actually do that job anymore.
Yeah, I didn't bookmark it. Well, certainly I liked it, though.
I'll go get the wood. I have space for it.
Oh, I've already got it. The wooden
cool.
planks.
I got the consumables.
Okay.
Ah.
Come on, where is this video?
So who's gonna be the 4th?
Somebody get the fuel carrier trailer.
Is Tube still trying to connect or just chilling?
I know me and Fox are.
Did I not save this?
Probably not.
I could have sworn I either liked it or bookmarked it when I tried searching for it in the bookmarks.
Maybe it got pulled.
That could be it too.
Because I have old bookmarks of things still. And some of them don't exist anymore. Despite still being saved. Like, my favorite anime site that I used to go to, which was really good, they shut down completely. What they used to do was, like, if they had an issue, they'd just make a new domain.
Yeah.
But now they just, it's like, we're sorry for the inconvenience, we're done. Like, okay. I liked the way you set up your videos, though, or at least you set up the domain.
Oh well. Not incredibly important. Hi, hi.
Hi, hi. So, we know where we're
Oh.
going, right?
Yep, same place.
Drummond Island, right?
No. This one is not Drummond Island.
Oh, okay, I see the down arrow. Allow me to just burst.
First.
I was gonna say burst through this, like, road closed sign, only to get blasted by the wood planks.
What is your trailer doing?
Everything but being a trailer.
See what I was talking about? That's exactly what I was talking about.
I damaged my truck going through the road closed signs because we're too lazy to go around it.
Yes.
Question from chat. What's your favorite anime series?
Ooh. You want current or past?
That is a good question.
Because there's so many animes that I have absolutely enjoyed watching. But there are very few where I have decided I'm going to watch this again.
They said both.
Both. Oh, well, they chose to go with chaos. Gotcha. So, growing up, one of my favorite animes to watch happened to be Zoids when I was I was in high school. I'm waking up early enough in the morning to watch Zoids. It was on Cartoon Network at the time. All right, that's taken care of. And another show that I would also purposely wake up early to see was Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann.
Ah, Gurren Lagann. That's a good one.
Very, very good one. Great storyline. Beautiful animation because it was Studio Trigger. And I didn't realize that they decided, okay, we're going to basically do... It was a full season, because they only do one season for the shows that they make. But it felt more like you were watching 2 seasons. It was 27 episodes long. So I think a few years after I got out of high school, I started watching more. Just because, again, we're lazy. We don't feel like paying for watching things. Yes, we don't pirate here, but we do find alternative ways to watch things for free.
Yep.
Although
It's the only natural way.
it's only natural, man.
Only natural.
I mean, when I first started watching Pokemon, I was watching it for free on cable television.
I mean, that's because, well, your parents were the ones paying for it, not you.
Well, even if they weren't, I mean, there was also over the air, and so even if they weren't paying for cable, they could have been doing it through an antenna, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a... Is that a fuel carrier trailer?
Yeah.
I was gonna go get that, if that's okay. It's across the river.
I'd say it's not that one. The one that's being dragged by...
Wait, is it already being dragged and carried over here?
I bought this. If you're talking about me, I bought this one in the trailer shop.
I don't think that one's... I think that's a service. Or that's a maintenance trailer.
Yeah,
The fuel carrier trailers are, like, actually highlighted. They're like
Oh
the
no,
game...
I'm going for another task.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
yeah,
Yeah.
doing a different mission.
I was going to do Lumber Mill Revival and bring,
Yeah, go ahead.
go
Yeah,
all the way
do
to
that.
Island Lake. I'm going all the way over to Island Lake. That'll be fun.
You can do it. I believe in you.
That's why I brought this trailer. I got maintenance in the truck and maintenance outside the truck.
Alright. Go back over here to Silver Township. Oh, man. So...
Oh, okay, that's sad. I
What
was
is it?
getting hopeful that I'd be able to do it. I was hoping I could use Track IR,
Oh, yeah?
and I found a thread on the Steam forums that said that Track IR is not supported.
What's Track IR do?
If I turn my head left, like IRL, then in-game it turns left as well.
Oh.
NJ's favorite anime was, of course, Zoids, Ronin Warriors, Dragon Ball Z, and one has many different series, Gundam. Yes, Gundam was another really good show, but it had so many different storylines that sometimes you didn't know where you'd start. I started with Gundam Wing, which was a really, really top-tier storyline on its own. And then there was another show that I enjoyed watching after I got out of high school, Robotech.
Do not button mash while moving.
No,
Which one?
Robotech.
That is what I grew up on.
I know
Robotech
that
and
Robotech
Pokemon.
was what? I think it was like a mid '80s TV show.
I have the entire thing.
It was an '80s style animation.
I still need to finish ripping that.
Voltron
For
was
digital.
another one of those. So the original Voltron, it had the same art style as the original Voltron and a couple of others. I think they all roughly had the same animation style for a while.
I did enjoy the Netflix.
The
Voltron.
Netflix adaptation is amazing.
Yeah. The one, is it the one where they're in space? Because I forget who his name is, but he had black hair with and later on he had like silver white hair as he came back.
Basically, their storyline versus the original storyline are going to be two very different ideas. So the
Yeah.
original storyline, the group was encouraged, whereas the Netflix storyline, our main characters are being forced to stay quiet.
Yeah.
Like, they don't want the populace to even remotely know that alien life exists beyond our planet yet. So,
Then they got invaded.
and then they got invaded. Like, the one character who was in the military, who got wasn't he technically abducted?
He was abducted, yeah.
He was
in the
abducted.
Space Force.
And he ended up getting
I went the wrong way.
hidden away. Brother decides, I'm going to find my brother and then break him the fuck out, because,
Yep.
well, they joined the military just to do exactly that.
Oh,
Pidge.
it was his sister.
Oh yeah, that was Pidge.
Pidge is
Pidge-
dressed
Pidge-
up as a boy.
Pidge?
As a girl.
I mean, even though they were a girl, they pulled off the boy look really well. Hi!
Yeah. Thing is, the mice were the ones to find out first.
And it's like, oh, you're a girl. I didn't even notice. Like, the way that they drew Pidge in this versus the original, because Pidge in the original was like this very short and somewhat pudgy looking character,
Yeah.
but also had I don't like saying this, but like the voice sounded a little more annoying. This Pidge, oh, snarky.
Snarky.
Love snarky. The snarky tone that she has is amazing. It's like, oh, I finally get to find my brother. Oh, I love how you did this. It's like, it's color coded and everything. Yeah, what? I like being human. What do you think we are, animals?
True.
Well, and that's actually something. The like being human thing is an interesting fact when it comes to VTubers. Sorry for going off on a little tangent here.
Nope,
but it
good.
came to mind. If you look at a lot of the VTubers out there, like a lot of the designs, they're over the top. They're like, the amount of detail they stick into them is in some cases like more than what you'd find in Genshin Impact characters. Like, it's absolutely
And that's
insane.
That's before
lot
the
there.
fluff work comes into play.
And when it comes to anyone who is like an artist, right? Especially a beginner artist wanting to draw fan art, drawing all sorts of details just makes everything way more complicated.
That's true.
And the way I see it is that, very similar to what you said, with my own characters, the whole just want to be human, all of my models and everything are designed around the idea of, if I were isekai, this is what I would wear, this is how I would style myself, right?
Sounds like sounds like a
se.
few. It sounds like several characters we know of. Rimuru Tempest.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Where
you
Rimuru becomes...
Rimuru's a normal human. He looked like a typical business guy.
Yep.
Just
Mm-hmm.
wasn't a corporate slave per se.
And then what does he look like most of the time? He doesn't look like a slime, that's for sure.
He likes. He did state that don't fight with humans. I like humans, and if you fight humans, they will try to kill us. Because he understood that much. Like, I'm a monster now. Well, now he's a demon lord.
That's an excellent point, Eastward. Funny how they put details on the lower body part, while most of the streams they only are bust up.
Like, my character, my avatar here, is a direct port over from my VR chat avatar. Right now, you only see from, like, the chest up, even though it's all there. I can't do anything else with it, though.
Well, and that's different in a sense, because you have a 3D model, you're using it for VR chat as well. When you are in VR chat, you've got the entire model showing.
Yep.
But a lot of the VTubers out there, they're live 2D models.
Yeah.
And, like, even some of the ones that I moderate for, they've got everything all the way down to the feet drawn in the live 2D model, even though pretty much the only time that's ever shown off is when they are doing a debut.
Yeah, they're showing it off then, and that's it.
Or, like, they're doing some meme on Twitter or something. That's about it.
Oh, I just noticed something.
What?
This paint job I have on the truck, with all the lights out, the eyes on the wolves glow.
They always will.
Nice.
Oh, on the truck, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you look around, you could always see eyes glaring at you.
That's
Hi.
the way everyone
Hi.
feels.
The power of the sun.
And now they all run away.
What did I hit? What?
There's tree
there's-
stumps there.
There's a tree stump. I didn't see it.
It's okay, the power of the sun can see it.
The power of the sun compels you to be blinded.
Mm-hmm.
It's just hilarious how shadows aren't their thing in this game for the headlights.
Yeah.
It would make this game a lot creepier if they were.
But wouldn't
Alright.
that be fun?
Time to bring out the Jeep.
Mm-hmm.
The Jeep.
Yeah. One of the DLC vehicles that the game gives you.
Yeah.
But I never actually ended up answering the whole favorite anime question.
Yeah, what's your favorite? Oh crap. Oh crap.
So I'm going to need to pull up on my phone here some of the more recent ones.
If I
So-
wanted recents. Ooh.
Well,
There's the list goes on and on with the recent ones lately.
it's because, like, what is it? One of these is actually a Chinese animation.
There's one that's Chinese that I like too.
I can name a couple.
I gotta see if it's the same one though.
But, like, growing up, Robotech was a huge influence on me. I absolutely love that. And then, as of recently, the ones that have been a big influence on me. Where is it? So I really love. I pass it. I really love Dragon Raja. That's the Chinese one that I was mentioning. In the very first few scenes, they have this giant train. It is total, like, steampunk-esque. You like steampunk aesthetic? That right there is an amazing train. I love it.
I feel like I might have looked into Dragon Raja at one point, but I can't remember if I have.
But the other three top ones that are recent for me would be Wistoria, Wand and Sword, which apparently there's a new episode out today. Episode 10. Then there's Ayla sometimes hides her feelings in Russian.
I gotta watch that one.
I heard that
really
one's good.
It is. So the reason why Ayla sometimes hides her feelings in Russian is really good is because she totally has a crush on the main character.
Of course.
But normally when you have somebody with a crush on the character or whatnot, they hide. They don't tell. It's a very awkward situation. But in her case, what she does is she says her feelings out loud in Russian.
Yeah.
And the main character happens to know Russian and does not admit, like throughout the show, does not admit that he knows Russian. So every time she goes ahead and says something like, well, I wish you'd sit closer to me, he like absolutely loses it mentally.
Yeah, of course.
But it's
Can-
awesome.
Can we talk about Isla's Japanese voice actress right now? Because
Go for it.
she's absolutely amazing. I saw, like, when you mentioned this show recently, I had a clip pop up. I think it was on YouTube, where it was like just pointing out the voice actress.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
And it's like, oh my god, she has amazing vocal range.
Yeah.
So, Frosty,
Well, and
why did you just why did your voice hike up there for a second?
No particular reason, nothing tipped.
Uh-huh.
Not like a pretty big trailer full of gasoline tipping.
Nope.
Not at all.
Oh, he
Nope,
basically he took a wrong turn at Albuquerque and ended up in a cul-de-sac.
Yep.
You're right.
That's about it.
Like, this isn't where you want to have a giant container filled with flammable liquid.
Maybe.
But like you're mentioning the vocal range, and well, it's the fact that not only is she speaking in Japanese, but she's also doing the Russian too.
Yeah, that is some epic talent already right there. And now that we mention Russian, Girls und
Okay.
Panzer.
Ah, Girls on Panza.
Girls on Panzer is very good. And when you get, so all of the characters are supposed to be Japanese, but each school is a representation of a specific country.
Yep.
So, god damn it, the Russian
It's
one.
already beautiful.
The Russian one, like if you're watching it also in English, now they do mention like speak Japanese.
Yeah.
So we're just hearing it in English interpreted, but the actresses who voiced the one Russian character, or the 2 or 3 Russian characters,
Mm-hmm.
the main leader Russian character doesn't understand Russian. So speak Japanese. Like, no. Stop speaking your mind in Russian. Girls und Panzer.
It's like American.
It is so Girls und Panzer is one of those shows that it shouldn't have worked.
Mhm.
And yet it did. And it did fantastically. But I like the concept of tankery as a school activity. They don't go into like great detail in like how the vehicles themselves are prepared for a kind of competition. But the way that it's understood is that there is much more armor going on in them, but they're lighter weight, higher composite and stuff. It's like, okay, there's sensors in the dang tanks that detect how much damage will actually cause this tank to be placed out of commission, which is why a flag pops up. But they have multiple flags all over the tank in compartments where if there's enough damage done to the tank, or if it's upside down, it detects it's upside down, so it'll pop up a flag from underneath. And the level of animation that they went through just for some of these tanks and the level of insanity involved is mind-boggling. It's like, I don't think that tank's supposed to be able to go that fast.
No.
And then we watched the one of the Girls and Panzer movies, where they gave us the Italians. Like, there isn't a big group of the Italians. It's just 2 tanks.
Mm-hmm.
And someone did a funny video utilizing mostly just the scene of this tank just owning. Losing its treads, it's now running around on just the wheels. And every time it fired a round, they changed the round with pizza.
With the pizza.
I think the finish got like baguettes or some shit.
Baguette.
Who said pizza?
Hi, welcome
Good.
welcome to the TED Talk. We're talking about anime, and apparently somebody edited scenes from a Girls and Panzer movie where the crew of a tank, I think, was either Italian or some shit, and they just had it launching pizzas.
Who goes
All
that?
I could say is
It is
I
not.
Guy.
Frosty, did I time that ad perfectly with Twitch?
I think something like that. Like,
I think I played an ad right as Twitch was like, "Hey, I'm getting ready to start my ad."
Oh man. Oh,
I heard
material
it twice.
orders.
I heard it like
Smithville
triggered twice or
Dam
something for
needs.
some reason.
All right, deliver to the service hub 2 concrete slabs. Preacher's house needs 2 consumables, and the quarry needs a metal beam. I'll start
Which
tracking.
one are you working on, Snow Fox?
For me,
Lumber-
I'm working on Lumber Mill Revival. So I'm getting the trailer now.
He's taking care of wood.
Go to bed.
I'm already well slept, thank you.
Good. Gotta get your 8 hours.
I didn't even actually get to sleep for 8 hours. My body didn't let me.
I was just now looking at the anime that I've been watching.
So, now recent anime that I have been watching, again, Reincarnated as the Slime. I'm about to go back to trying to binge Overlord.
I gotta do that too. I got it right here.
I've got... Bye, Muffy!
Have a good one.
I will say, Comey can't communicate. That's adorable.
So,
Wait,
I've
What
seen...
about Kami can't communicate?
Adorable.
Kami?
Ah.
Kami, just, it's adorable. I haven't even watched a single episode, and everything I've seen has been adorable as hell.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
I still need to get a chance, or take a moment, to actually watch Spy and Family, because that also looks amazing. There's... like, out of all the... and I've watched way too much over the course of my 36 years of existence on our planet.
By the way, Jobless Reincarnation.
Absolutely amazing.
Shield Hero.
Also absolutely amazing. Rest in peace, the original voice actor in English.
Yeah.
He was amazing.
Fire
Every...
Force I like.
I didn't get a chance to watch that, and I keep getting pointed towards it. I keep
Yes.
getting pointed to a lot of animes that have absolutely amazing fighting. Like, again, past anime that I watched as a kid, Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z.
I didn't watch much of those, to be honest.
I will say I want to recommend 2 that I've watched. One of them is a 1 season. It's called Erased. And then there's another one called Your Name, which is a movie.
Oh,
And
wait.
that one was beautiful.
That one was really sad. Oh, speaking
was
of
to-
which, wait, no, your name is different. Yeah.
There was, yeah, I watched the
I was
sad
thinking
one.
of a silent voice for some reason. That one's really sad.
Yeah.
I'm
I
coming back
watched
to
that-
get my
I watched
trailer.
the- I watched the silent voice one with a group of friends in VR chat, in one of the theater worlds before they start cracking down on that, and the entire lobby was in tears by the end of it.
Oh, assassination classroom.
Seen some of that. That was my ex's fault.
It's
Like when
so
I first saw it, I'm like,
Was there another one I was going to mention?
just advertising anime.
we're literally just advertising like anime that we recommend and actually liked watching.
Just not getting recommended to continue watching Slime Reincarnated.
Reincarnated Slime, like it's only because they finally got the next part of their season out.
Yeah, I've been going through it. I'm like, when is this going to end? It just keeps going on. Like I think, oh,
Well,
this is going to be the last episode. Nope, there's
no.
like 5 more.
Well,
Yeah.
this is because they're following the manga.
Well,
Yeah.
no, it's just like timing. They're like, it feels like they have an endless supply of anime episodes every week.
They have, they have an endless supply of source material to work with.
Here's
And
one.
there's a lot of story to unpack with it.
Mm-hmm. The one I'm waiting on is more Overlord.
Yeah.
I think we're in season 4, or we're working on season 5.
So here's one that has a very unique name. And you thought there is never a girl online?
Oh, that one.
That one,
That one.
that one.
Yeah. She still never fully, understood IRL and in-game.
No,
And then
I started that one. Like, okay, this one's going to get a little ridiculous. Because I know she's just
Especially
going to.
with friends.
I'm trying to find another movie one that I enjoyed. I watched it with a friend.
Actually,
No,
there's a thing that I tend to do. So when I know that there's a show that actually, most shows typically come out because a manga or a light novel came out first.
Yeah.
There is one show, no manga, no light novel. Do you know what one it is called?
No.
Ow.
Ow, never heard of that one.
No, I nose dived my truck into the frickin' creek, crossing a creek to get to the other side. Yuri on Ice.
I have yet to see that one. I've been recommended it because I have ice skated in the past.
Of one of the things that my ex had introduced me to, that one's one I don't regret. Because it is not only very, very well animated and very well story told, everything was basically done from start to finish.
Yeah.
Like, it was its own thing. I think it was, I don't know if it's based on truth or whatever, but it's just, it was beautiful. And a lot of
Based
people
on
people give figure skaters flack. There's a lot that goes into them doing that, and they can only do that for a certain amount of years before their body it grows into a point where it doesn't allow them to do that. It's just like any other it's like
yeah,
dealing with any
it's
sport.
things are getting harder and harder. So, speaking from firsthand experience there.
So, and we're not
Like you're a
meaning
figure
that
skater?
we're not even saying that in any out of context way. We actually physically mean that. When you're younger, you're much more flexible. You're able to actually do certain moves but as you're getting older, it gets harder and harder to do. There was a female figure skater that did a move that nobody else could ever do. And it was also dangerous. And if I remember correctly, was it a front flip or a back flip?
Ew.
Like, I think it was a double. And they actually had to ban her from being able to do or use that move in competition.
Aw, so she couldn't do it in the Olympics. That's sad.
Yeah, she wasn't allowed to actually use it, which it made it absolutely sad. So, what she ended up she was actually kind of upset about not being allowed to use it in competition. So just as a flex, did it in practice in front of everyone.
Perfect.
In front of every judge, and it's like the reason, like, ah! Which one of you? Oh. I've just been followed by, I can't even read the name. God dang it.
Have you tried reading
Says-
said name?
It says Mechanica, and then I can't read any more of it because the friends list for Steam is covering it. Curse me and my...
Oh, I think this might be your cat that I'm borrowing for a moment.
Yeah, it's my cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive it to get to this task real quick.
Alright, I got 2 consumables and 1 metal beams. Concrete slabs, I think, are over at Smithville Dam anyways.
Yes, and I'm going to pick one up for a different mission that I have to deliver to the quarry.
We need 2 of them for the service hub anyhow.
Where's the service hub?
Check. It says Smithville Dam as well.
Okay.
So, I'm taking 2 consumables to the preacher's house.
The preacher.
Yeah, the preacher needs fruits and veggies. Ah, it's Mechanical Storm. Okay, hi Coco. I see you in my chat too now.
The preacher is distributing them at the sermon for those who are lacking income.
I thought he was turning the fruits into wine to utilize for congression.
Blessings and whatnot.
Yeah. Of course, he's probably gonna store that stuff in his basement if he has a basement left.
True.
So one question: have you seen Helsing? And at least in my case, the answer is yes.
Yes.
But the question is, which one?
There are 2 versions of Helsing. Now the original
I watched
Helsing,
Abridge.
the original, we have to exclude that one at the moment, even though that is top tier Helsing. That's where we get a lot of our quotes from. Is from a Bridge series because the writers are amazing. But so you have the original Helsing, which was 13 episodes long. It was originally following along with the manga. The only issue, they moved too quick.
SAO Bridge.
They moved so fast that they went past the source material by accident.
Oh.
And so you have, what was it, Incognito was it was an original bad guy for Helsing. It's like, oh, well, that's a bit messed up. So it never got another season. And so I think the producing company decided, okay, well, that's a bit of a downer. Let's fix this. And then they decided, let's go with making Helsing Ultimate, which follows directly along the manga. Period. and they even gave it even more attention, like way more attention to detail than Hellsing itself.
Yeah.
Story was on point. You got to see amazing fights. It was like you even saw a bit of side story. Like when I went through that, I think I was originally buying each volume. I have 2 of them sitting somewhere here in my room. Somewhere. They had the metal case and everything.
Ooh, nice.
I used to collect things. I only say things. I say things because that list covers a broad spectrum of stuff. So I'd be collecting movies, anime. I mostly collect books. I have more books than I have anything else.
You know what anime I watched ages ago?
What was that?
It was back in middle school, around the 2006-2007 era.
Oh.
Wolf's Rain.
That was a good one. It's sad, but really good. And the introduction to it, my introduction to Wolf's Rain was actually on, I think, if I'm correct, Adult Swim. They couldn't show it on normal TV time. They had to show it in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
I watched it on sketchy anime websites of the
I
early
mean,
2000s.
we've all watched anime on sketchy websites. Why? Because we had it was more better access. Shitty quality, but we wanted access.
I didn't do this.
I did not do this. I supported the official release, which is something we actually should do. Yes.
I did not have access to the official release.
No, there was some anime that you just could not get your hands on, so you physically had to look it up.
I mean, the closest thing to using those other services, in my case, was so I used to torrent fan subs.
Yes, it's either fan subs or, in my case, I watched an entire season of Initial D that was fan dubbed.
In some cases, so some of the subs that I was watching, I don't think they ever got a official sub.
So, how the fan dub went was, in order to be allowed to just like show it off online, first they set it up in mirrored mode. So instead of it being played in the correct direction, because when you watch the actual Initial D from, I think it was Funimation that now owns the rights to it, it shows them getting in on what is the correct side of the car in Japan. Someone basically did mirror, and it makes them look like they're getting on the other side of the car.
The American side.
Yes. And so when it's in mirror mode, everything is flipped completely.
Okay,
And
I need to make an addendum to what I said, because I said American side, which is actually not accurate.
No.
And this is
correct
something that
side...
a lot of people probably don't realize. Getting into the car on the right-hand side, like with the driver's side being on the right-hand side and driving on the left side of the road, is a United Kingdom, Japan, Australia thing.
It's just
most of the rest of the world does it the same way that most Americans do it, and that is hop it in the vehicle on the left-hand side.
Isn't Russia right-handed?
No.
Isn't Russia right-handed?
No.
No? Oh, okay. For some reason, I had in my head that Russia was right-handed driving.
All right. Consumables have been delivered.
Nice.
I'm rank 7 now.
Nice.
God, making... I can...
Comforting.
I guess the words that one of my truck driving friends would say is like, man, I can freak this really well. And no, it's not a bad term. It's a term that is used for when you're able to maneuver a vehicle really, really well. The way he phrased it is like, I can freak a day cab all day. In other words, the truck that I'm driving is technically a day cab. And they maneuver way better than a sleeper cab.
So, Hawk, quick question.
Might have a quick answer. Let's go.
So you're doing the farm here. Are you also set up with metal beams for the quarry?
Yep, I have metal beams for the quarry. I'm actually going to be coming up there to get... Wait, where's the concrete place at? I forgot already.
It's at the warehouse in the center, right next to the quarry.
Oh, thank God. Oh, wait.
I'm
it
in the
says-
quarry right now, so I could pick up the concrete and take that to the service hub.
Okay, yeah, because here's the service hub. Yep, we just need 2 slabs for the service hub.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
I would just hobble my way on over to the quarry. Well, I gotta go up the hill anyways to go to the quarry.
Mm-hmm. I just figured this would save you from driving back.
Well, screw that sign in particular. I'm not the best driver in this game. I really wish I was.
Yeah,
It's
not
so
bad.
much nicer driving with the controller.
It
It's
is.
so comfortable.
I'm using a PS4 controller to drive.
Crazy how most of the world drives on the right, but trains almost all drive on the left.
Eh.
Huh? Trains
That's-
drive on the left?
Trains can be operated on both sides, I believe.
Yeah, as long as... if there's 2 rails, yeah, they operate on either one.
I mean, I
Whichever one's
drive on
free.
the left.
Right?
The United States has this massive network for them to communicate.
Alright, trailer, I need you to flip over and give me them beams.
Give me them beams! Oh, Girls
Oh, so-
Bravo! I've watched that. I looked up and Coco was like, how about Girls Bravo? Yeah, I've watched that. I can't remember anything about it. Just like,
I've seen the cover art, that's about it.
I watched a little bit of that, and then I've also, in EU, if 2 tracks lay next to one another, the trains always pick the left one. That's probably because that's the free one. There's another show that I watched that I can't even remember much of, and that was Oh My Goddess.
My goddess. And I just realized I only have 1 slot in Metro.
Ooh, Tenchi Muyo. That was another really good show I watched, as well as Outlaw Star. I really like the story for Outlaw Star, start to finish. Cowboy Bebop. Amazing animation.
Mm-hmm.
Proper physics animated as well. Don't ask me how
Trigun.
Trigun. Oh, wait. Now we have 2 versions of Trigun. So, the original version is, you know, more or less older him. Older Vash the Stampede. The current one that we got that is more of a 3D animated is a much younger version of him.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm
So they're
conf-
2 different timelines.
but I'm confused by his gun. Does anybody have a round of 22 LR? I'm like, Vash, your gun's supposed to be a Colt 45. What is going on?
When you said Trigon, I was thinking of
You're thinking Teen
Teen
Titans? You were thinking Trigon?
No, Teen Titans.
Teen Titans from Trigon. Trigon from Teen Titans, yes. The original, not the.
Yeah,
reboot
not
and
the
Teen
not
Titan
Teen
Go.
Teen Go. Yeah.
The goes.
The worst part is that they try to make it toward the newer generations, but they just make it worse.
Again, a company that decided, well, we can't keep going on this darker, grittier side. Like, no, you had something going good there. Y'all ruined it. We got left on a frickin' cliffhanger.
For multiple TV shows, by the way.
There's multiple of them that do that, and it's mostly because viewership. That's usually where it happens. It's either viewership or
Or
company-
the toys don't sell.
it's always about the toys, man. Always the toys.
Oh, so this does remind me of what is it? The recent Acolyte, Star Wars Acolyte.
Oh no.
Got one season, and I find the discourse about that whole thing hilarious. Because you mentioned that the reason why you get one season on shows, you get the cliffhangers, is because they don't have enough viewership. And the discourse online, it's hilarious because they're like, the reason why they got canceled is because so many people were hating on it. No, it's because people weren't watching. We had tons of people watching it. Okay.
What's your
Your
numbers?
analytics say otherwise.
Yeah, the analytics say otherwise. Like, they, what is it? They started a, like, petition, those online petition signing things, to save it and have another season.
They didn't meet their metric.
Well, they didn't meet the metric, and B, the number of people that they had, judging by the cost of how much apparently the season cost to make, they would, all of those people, if they were to shell out for a portion of how much the show cost, it was in the ordetude of, I think, tens of thousands of dollars.
Yeah,
per person.
it is not cheap.
Not
to
by
do
any
this.
means.
Like, at all. It is absolutely terrifyingly expensive. Oh, right. I just go all the way the fuck around. I forgot.
And you, Snowvox, you're mentioning PS4 controller. I kind of want to pick up one.
I just
wanna
bought
pick-
a PS5 controller. For
or
myself
PS5.
the other day.
I really want to pick up a, whatchamacallit, the Concord controller.
Oh no.
So, I mean, say what you will about Concord. I think, personally, I think that it wasn't that great. No success or whatnot. But if you look at its controller, that is one sick-looking controller.
There are some games that had,
You
know,
have two? What? Two mediums?
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Anyways.
I was gonna say that I think I believe I had something of Concord the other day, but I forgot what it was for. I think it was like a plug. And so I'm like, as soon as you said Concord, I'm like, that's a console controller. I threw away something that might have been expensive.
There's a couple of games where, like, there's a couple of games where I did love the way their controllers looked. Halo Reach was one of them. I actually happen to still have my Halo Reach Xbox 360 sitting here. It's that one thing where it's like, I worked hard to get my hands on that. I don't really want to let that go. That's a limited edition thing.
I still have a Nintendo.
But my controllers, they disappeared. I have no idea where they went.
I still have an N64 in my parents' bedroom. And
I let go of. I even let go of my Xbox One that I had. Don't you flip on me.
I have a Nintendo 64 and Conker's Bad Fur Day.
I don't have Conker's Bad Fur Day. I have Banjo and Kazooie and Banjo Tooie.
Conker's Bad Fur Day is one of the rarest games
It's
now
a very
for the
rare
Nintendo
one.
64. The cartridge alone is worth over $100.
Ugh.
Just me trying to
then
get my hands on certain games that were also brought to PC is a royal pain in the butt to get your hands on too.
Well,
my
okay.
my father, he had a full box set of Conker's Bad Fur Day, and he had me sell it back in middle school because he didn't want my brothers and I playing it.
Because it
And it's like
wasn't meant
years-
for children.
Yeah, I know, but he was completely wrecked when I told him years later. Yeah, a full box full box set, including the manual and everything, in good condition, goes for like $200-300. He's like, and I
God
had you
damn
sell
it.
it for, and I had you sell it for $20 to a kid in school.
He's like,
to a kid.
I can't believe I've done this.
He just didn't quite know the
He didn't know
worth
the
of some
value.
video games like that at the time. Yeah, he also had South Park Racing.
Oh,
God.
no, not the racing. I haven't played that one. I played the other South Park one, the one with the snowball fights. That one was fun. Yeah, when I was playing that, the owners had the volume off.
It was not
Oh.
exactly.
No, having like a 8-year-old or whatnot playing a South Park game.
I don't
Not a
know.
good impression.
I remember playing and streaming both the Fractured
Oh,
Butthole
boy.
and the Stick of Truth.
Well, I'm gonna take
That
care
was
of this
fun.
part.
So yeah, Frosty, 2 medium logs.
Yeah, 2 medium logs. Like, I could have been doing that this whole time.
How are they going?
Not
I
well,
thought-
apparently.
I was avoiding those missions because I thought, well, I'm going to have to do, like, this load 3 times in a row.
Yep.
Or we just run a convoy.
That's true too.
Mm-hmm.
Although usually when running a convoy for me, I tend to go and play
Ow.
letting it all fall basically.
Hi,
Wow,
how's
that's
it
fun.
going?
Hey, how's it
How are
going?
ya?
Hi.
Hi, how are ya?
Hey, how's it going? Hey, Squidward.
Hey, Snow Fox,
Yeah.
what are you doing the
Yep.
concrete
just-
metal beams?
Yeah.
I'm taking
what
care
are you
of
going
cargo
for?
containers for the warehouse.
Right now, I know that there's hopefully concrete blocks in that trailer next to me. Well, not next to me, but toward that back right corner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just refueling and repairing real quick. Insufficient space.
Because if not, or
Yeah, I just went right through the mud just to get there.
The things we lazily deal with.
Yeah. I'm not waiting for bridges to be built. I am the bridge.
We build bridges here. Ah, screw that bridge. I'm just gonna go right through it.
Yep.
Although,
oh,
don't become a
interesting.
submarine.
So if you look at the mini map, it will show you. Oh, wait.
Mini map. What
Hmm?
mini map?
Or sorry, if you look at the map, I think it shows you an icon on the trailer if it has what you need.
Yeah.
You click on it.
So like right outside of Island Lake, where you picked up that fuel trailer, there's a sideboard trailer there that has something.
Oh, it has metal beams. I already have
okay.
metal beams on there. I just didn't have a 2-slot. That's what I'm getting right now.
Ow,
And then I
my
got
engine.
items toward this back right
Again.
corner. And I'm gonna get those and head back around. I'm already in an I'm almost done with that one. I just hate the fact that I gotta go over a bridge.
I'll just run over these trees in particular because I don't care about nature as much as I thought I did.
I ran over trees earlier.
But yeah, so I've been thinking of picking up the Concord PS5 controller just because it looks so good.
Yeah.
The game was such a joke.
The game was a joke, but like
the stuff that gets made for said game, not much of a joke. It looks really. Oh no.
What do you mean? No. What'd you do?
Look at the map.
You flip there. I can come in with a crane.
Oh no! Right in the edge of the quarry.
Oh, I love it when that happens. I'm so glad I'm done with that map online.
Let's see here.
Okay, it is. Alright, good. I'm not wasting time.
Well, I mean, you get your content. So do I. Help me! I've fallen over and I can't get up. Help me, life alert. 36
Speaking
years
of
old.
controllers, try to switch the control mode from the controller to the wheel in the settings. It's a day-night difference.
Oh yeah.
Just try it.
From controller to wheel?
Yep.
So what that does for your steering is, you know how the controller, when you center the stick, the wheel center?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
if you
it's well, at least I have a bug that when I'm trying to adjust my
Hey yo, what's up,
steering
mother
wheel,
truckers?
Hi,
it
hi.
goes all the way to the side I was turning.
I see Hawk's hubris struck again.
No.
No, actually, this time it was not my hubris. I'm not even utilizing the wrong trailer for this, for once. Well, the
It's
wrong
just
truck.
Going into a quarry is
Dangerous to begin with.
Oh, so it's skill issue then.
Yes. I can admit that I am not skillful in this game. So, yes.
I don't think any of us.
See, now your first mistake was not waiting for me.
Well, can't really do much waiting.
The key to doing routes like that is to pick a truck that's as wide as possible.
Remember who you're talking to again? I still picked well, technically, this wasn't even the worst truck to use for this.
Congratulations, you managed to not pick a highway truck for once.
I mean,
but those are fun.
in tacticality, you're right. I chose to use an off-road truck, but it is an off-road truck designed from a highway truck.
I think I did use a highway truck though.
Like, it is designed for the military specifically. That's why it's called a Freightliner M916A1. So it is actually, I can even look at everything. Since it's on its side. You can see everything going on underneath of this cab. You could see like the transfer case. Well, I could actually get to see the level of detail they went with this. So you get to see all all three
Oh,
axles.
your session is full, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is.
Damn.
Damn.
I
Like
can
they,
switch out
the
with-
way
I
they
can switch out with you once
designed
I deliver
this
these
is
logs to Dakota.
amazing. So, Freightliner,
Cause I gotta grab some lunch.
I don't like Freightliner all the time, but I have to commend them considering they managed to, get the lowest bid for
Yeah.
having a truck for the military to utilize as a normal truck. It's like, hey, we will design you a truck for the cheapest price possible. Don't let anybody ever tell you it's military grade. It's amazing. Military grade was built by the cheapest bidder.
Yep.
Yes, unfortunately.
And
That
yet you
is-
still love it anyways.
Yes.
Somehow we still love it. So the way they
I'm
designed
only
this
good
thing
damn
about,
thing is
the only
amazing.
good thing about military grade is that it's cheap.
Usually it's cheap. Usually. There are still
Unless
some
you're selling it to the
vehicles.
U.S. military.
If you're selling it to the U.S. military, it is still cheap. Like, let's face it, Hummer, not the Hummer, the Humvees. It's their military annotation. The Humvees were sold at $250,000 a pop, brand new.
Yep.
And that was before up-armoring and adding a slightly more powerful engine. They were still running on a diesel engine. It was still a diesel V8. And it was naturally aspirated and not turboed. The Humvee was designed as a military side-by-side. Just like the Jeep was. It was a, let's try and do as much as we can with this thing and fit 5 soldiers inside of this thing.
Yes.
You put 4, like, the seating arrangement was atrocious. It is.
Very uncomfortable.
It still is.
It's designed, it's completely utilitarian. That's really all it was. But it is also designed to keep the occupants safe.
It's utilitarian, which is code word for shit.
Also, it's only designed for people around 5'7". If you're taller than 6 feet, your knees.
It's absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Or if you're just plain
screwed.
6 foot.
So,
Yeah.
when I joined, I was an 88 Mike, or as anyone wants to know, that's a motor transport operator.
Yeah.
Motor transport operators, we're not just simply driving around in Humvee. We're driving in the truck that I am currently in this game. If I'm not in this, I'm in what is essentially an 8x8 that has a load handling system on it. Or I'm driving a 5-ton or a 10-ton dump. It's very, very, very complicated sometimes. But I only say sometimes.
Only a little.
Just a bit.
I was not
Why
expecting
is that
this.
one still out?
Now we get to watch Frosty try to be technical with the crane. And lifting my ass
Right.
up first.
Frosty, what you gotta do is you gotta, push him more to the left.
No!
Yes.
That's dangerous!
It's okay, it's only a game.
It
guess,
might
and
be
that's
only a
wearing a-
game.
And everything you did yesterday was not?
You're right.
I'm never gonna let
No.
that go.
I know you're
Is that
not.
not working?
Apparently, it's not strong enough to utilize the bots as a way of moving my butt over. But it's staying put. That's good. Just grab a point and yank me to the. Yeah, to the right.
Little left, little to the
To
left.
the left, to the left, to the
Oh
right.
no,
to the
I'm too
right.
heavy. Am I gonna have to detach?
Crisscross.
That might be.
That might make some things easier, but I also don't know if it doesn't work because you are in
Been
the
promoted.
Yeah, it probably doesn't work so well if you're in the vehicle.
You'll
So,
have
like,
him
if you
come
were to
out
go
with
to the
thumbs up.
garage, it might work better.
Finish the sawmill, so.
Because I noticed that like you can't lift someone with the crane if they're in the vehicle, like even
Alright.
if they're in a Jeep.
Luckily for me, I am nowhere near my Jeep. Go back to Black River. Get in my Wrangler.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's like a way for them to prevent the whole like connection issue of physics.
Yeah.
Basically,
And-
their way of preventing it from turning into a horror show.
But we were. Yes! Because I already am the horror show. It's terrifying to watch me drive in this game. In real life, it's fine. Ow.
Yeah, apparently the second you trade pavement for dirt, everything goes horribly wrong.
Yes.
I mean, I'm driving a highway truck in real life. Of course it's gonna go horribly wrong. Ow! What did you do?
No.
What did you do? Now I have to look at the frickin' map.
Hold on.
Now I have to look at Frosty's screen. Hold on.
Okay, I know
You
exactly.
might need to
where you're
just like.
Oh
on my way.
no,
Grab something.
Frosty!
What did you do?
Oh no!
at. I'm on my way.
Two of you do the same damn thing.
I'm on my way.
Uh,
Harsh driver inbound.
I swear to God, if a third one of you flips over there, I'm gonna.
That'd be brilliant. You know what? I'm gonna do that on purpose now.
no! I'm racing my butt over to the garage. If I can
There's a
actually get to
garage
this,
on this map.
yes. But my only vehicle that I had out was over in.
You couldn't recover.
Recover brings you to closest garage.
Yeah.
That was just funny.
It was.
Gosh,
I'm-
darn dang it!
I
funny,
was just trying
haha.
to drive off to the side, like, let me squeeze by here, and then I watched the wheels start tipping over. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh no.
All
it's
right,
gonna happen, isn't it? This is no,
it's happening!
and it did.
It's happening!
Oh my God,
Okay.
it's happening.
Probably should make sure.
I'm almost there.
I don't get paid enough for this.
When you
I
try to
feel the
rescue,
same.
but you need rescuing yourself.
Yes.
When you need rescuing, but you are the problem.
No, when you are the rescuer, but you need rescuing. You're trying to rescue somebody, being the rescuer, but you need rescuing.
When you attempt to do a job you are vastly underqualified for.
Yes, that's
Yes.
true. When you put in your job application.
And you
crane
got the job
certified.
anyway!
Yes. You're crane certified, but you're really not.
Don't worry, I did my course online!
I feel like that
online
happens
course.
way too often.
I
This
got
game
my
is the
I got my
online course.
credentials online.
I got my credentials in a cereal box.
They said they were forklift certified. I got it out of a Cracker Barrel box.
To be fair, I got like, I don't think forklift certification is a thing in Canada.
Oh,
Should be.
Forklift certification, yeah, that's an actual thing. How many companies actually follow it is the other question.
Yeah, that's the real good.
Don't
can
let
tell you this
OSHA
much-
go in.
Okay, I can tell you this much next to zero.
Yeah.
There are probably like 5 guys in this country that are officially forklift certified, but there's plenty of guys who aren't that can use a forklift and they can outdo them in using a forklift any day.
And then the
There's-
other thing is that some companies have their own certification course, so they can be certified with one company but not certified with another.
Yeah.
So, there is actually a forklift competition.
Yes, there is.
And I'm like, no, not for me, my man.
Do me a favor, look up this thing called Backhoe Rodeo.
Oh no.
Yes.
I already think about that. It's like,
You know,
oh no.
I still remember Jamie Hyman threading a needle with a backhoe. Like, that was a power move and a half.
I have arrived.
You could tell he was forklift certified.
It was bark bit birdified.
What about it?
Bork bork.
That's
I'm
what I was
tempted.
trying
I'm
to do
on
right
my
there.
way!
I know. I'm so tempted to just back into the trailer. but
I'm-
not going to.
Well, A, I'm
Yeah,
not
clip.
in it. B, oh wait, if Frosty gets in it, he might get barrel roll. If it lands on its wheels and continues to drive.
Yeah.
If
I
it's
mean,
good.
Switching to the.
Roll right now.
I'm wondering if I can flip you over. I probably can with this.
3 trucks needing rescuing soon, probably 4.
And probably,
Maybe 5.
and you probably need to go to the.
Do I have to swap out with one of y'all at this point?
We just got the people who wanted to play in the game.
Well,
Press
Paul
switch
just said
mode.
he's going for lunch soon, so we can swap out with him.
Once I finish delivering the logs, yeah.
Either finish delivering their logs or finish saving our asses.
Your truck's good, Frosty.
Nah, you guys are on your own on that.
Toss
one.
up which one happens.
Thank you.
I was gonna say the front end of your, the front end of it was actually hooked onto mine.
Let's see.
Petit John Bunny. Beep 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 beep.
Are you wearing my trailer as a hat over here? What the hell's going on?
What?
Well, that's not too much different from yesterday, where when the trailer wore a truck as a hat.
Alright, time to give it some air.
It's
I'm
not.
just here peacefully hauling logs in a very easy route, and then you guys just chaos.
Hang on, hang on.
Probably 3 trucks needing rescuing soon.
I swear to God.
I was gonna. Yeah.
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to start mothering y'all too.
No, thank you. We're good.
It's like, all right, sweetie, you broke your toys. Here, let me come and fix them.
I think that was Caldwell yesterday.
This is just mayhem. It's beautiful.
Okay, yeah. To be fair, I was the one who had to pick them up. Literally.
One at a time. There's one. Alright, hang on. Let me see if I can pack it. That works!
The gap.
Hey, if it
Oh,
fits,
yeah,
it
there's-
ships.
There's definitely a gap here, a gap in logic.
Yeah, that too. Alright, now turn to reverse into you. No, I'm joking.
You're still winched onto your other vehicle.
It took 3 crane trucks just to get this.
I'm going to ignore that last one.
That was funny.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Getting the fuck out of here now.
You're following the other.
It's understandable. Have a nice day. You're coming with me.
I'm taking them all with me.
You're in the way.
I'm working on it. I'm gonna get frickin' epilepsy with that. Oh no.
Sorry.
You can do it, trucker.
Oh, oh. Don't flip again. I know we have 3 cranes nearby, but still.
This is so fun.
Yeah.
I love doing this stuff.
This is just had this bright ass pink truck
Yeah.
that's in your way. I'm working on it. Calm thy tits.
On thy tits,
Never.
wench.
Whenever I think of that meme, I think of the fucking stick figure with just saying calm your tits and then a no at the bottom.
Drink water now.
Do you not see their gun?
On my tits, no tits on the anime physics.
Yes.
No, for my tits are stressed to fuck out.
Yes.
If you're wondering what it is I'm doing, I'm getting it closer to my trailer.
Yeah.
There we go.
It'll be a nice little turn right there.
Anybody got fuel? Oh, ow, ow, ow!
Yes.
I
do.
got too close. Danger close.
Bing, bing.
Oh, I'm gonna run out of gas.
Oh, that's a shame.
Soon.
You're passing me, but is
Just
it
give me
worth it?
gas.
Maybe. You
No.
said you wanted gas, right?
I need gas.
You guys in the ass.
I need the go-go juice.
The go-
Shield. It's not letting me switch between the two. I think I'm too far away.
And let me guess, half the fuel is gone because it spilled out of your tank when you rolled over.
No.
That'd be hilarious. God damn it.
Well, anything that led you to flip that badly probably damaged the fuel tank.
Yeah.
It's not even that it was damaged all that much when I flipped. Ah!
You're good.
Yeah, but I don't know if my other one's gonna be good when I'm making this turn.
I swear to God, if you flip this one too,
Oh, that'd be beautiful. Just goes into the river.
it would be beautiful for you, disappointing for me.
You're good.
You
I
could-
managed to do it!
good.
Holy
good.
shit!
And now pull up
And
next.
you
to me,
did
I'll
it pretty
find-
much perfectly too.
I mean, there's some things that I like. Ow. Ow. Move. You're in the way. I bent your Miranda bar, damn it.
Should be fine.
Miranda bar, what?
So, on the back of all tractor trailers, like the one that I'm hauling right now, you know that bar that's at the very bottom with all the reflective and stuff?
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
That is called a Miranda bar. At some point in time during, like, I think, like, the 60s or some shit, usually takes the accident or the death of somebody famous to require the need to put a safety implementation on, well...
Anything.
Yeah, oh no, I'm about to run out of gas.
So,
Hang on.
basically,
I know how to handle this.
the Miranda bars to prevent from cars going underneath the trailer and decapitating themselves.
Yes.
Ah.
Because one of my father's friends, when he was back in high school, died because of that.
So
Oh, is his name Miranda?
Incidentally, the famous person was named Miranda. They were a famous actress at that time, or it was either a singer or actress. But the government decided to put in place the need or requirement to have this bar in place, and it does. It's meant to prevent vehicles from striking the back of a trailer where there's some overhang. And yes, I am out of gas.
So my question is, did this happen because she decided to play chicken with the semi, or?
Yes.
No, you don't play chicken in the semi. It's in the rear of
Or
the
she
semi.
just decided to copy a movie and try to go under the trailer and didn't realize the vehicle was too tall for that?
Basically, a lot of times what happens is people aren't paying attention when the semi-truck breaks in front of them and they go underneath. In the rear.
Yep, I'm too far away from my own truck to refuel my ass.
That's why I was wondering. I was right.
Are you winched to it or no?
I am winched to it.
Okay, because it hit me on the front, so I was just making sure before I back up.
I'm all out of fuel. Can't move.
Give me just a moment.
God damn it, Hawk.
I love this sticker. It's called "Take My Winch."
So it's so annoying that the logging missions are always the most remote ones.
Yeah.
Heaviest cargo type of the game, longest fucking routes.
That should be enough.
Yeah, I figured. I only have 6 gallons left, so I'm running.
Run away!
You know, I'm just down the road and I have a maintenance.
Doesn't look
path
like your
on
thing's
top of my truck.
winched to you anymore, by the way.
Oh,
Oh.
you're just down the road. Would you like to stop by for tea?
I was wondering why I was moving so smoothly.
And maybe some aspirin for the headache we're getting from this?
Frosty, if you want to hold right there, I'm coming out from the farm and I got gas cans on top of the truck.
I was intending to head to the garage anyways, so
Okay.
I basically just almost emptied my truck. Rock.
You know, this entire time I've been like playing in my own file of SnowRunner and like not looking, and like just hearing the stuff that's going on alone is giving me an aneurysm.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I find all this fun. It's great.
It's content.
You're good.
Hi.
Oh, you should have seen it last night. Like we were going down, up and down this road. Like me and I don't remember who else it was. We were both hauling trailers,
And you
and
stopped.
we didn't. I mean, I stopped, but they didn't. And I thought there was going to be a collision, but there wasn't.
No.
I was planning on colliding with you.
You were.
With the both of you, really.
I left my. Oh no, I'm watching some. I'm watching the Zeke move on. My Zeke is still sitting over there, running.
Yeah.
No, it's off. I'm pretty sure. Don't they turn off when you unwinch?
No.
No. Okay.
Wait, where's the warehouse that I'm supposed to take these shits to? Oh.
I realized also I put 4 beacons on this.
You left it. You left your thing in the
You
middle
put
of the
4
road
bacons?
too.
I have 4 beacons on this truck. 2 in
Wow,
the
I
front.
can't believe
2
you have 4
behind.
bacons.
Yes, bacon.
Bacon.
Ooh, a truck I could hit.
Yeah, it's my other truck that I forgot.
I hit it.
Or as a friend of mine would say, if I could find it.
Bag of bacon Twizzlers.
I have taken a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Bacon Twizzlers.
Have you tried not going to Albuquerque?
I had to go through Albuquerque in
To
real
get
life.
to Albuquerque?
Oh, I had to go.
Just
I had
make
to
sure
go
you
through
don't go through
Albuquerque.
Alabama. It's gonna get weird.
I had to go through Albuquerque in order to get to Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, there's no way I can take a wrong turn at Albuquerque here.
If you're already on Albuquerque. You know what I love is when is when you happen to have a
Hang on a minute.
and you can-
Stop for a minute.
How rude, Huck.
Oh, whoa.
As you were saying, Snow Fox.
All right,
Anyway,
you can go now.
yeah.
God damn it, Hawk! Shut the.
I hate whenever you're taking a GPS route, especially for truckers. It's like, oh yeah, you'll make it under that bridge. The bridge.
The bridge is 11'8".
Yeah. And it's like, oh yeah, you can't get under that bridge.
Do you know
Watch
school
me.
buses have a similar issue?
That is true.
Or like,
Especially with the lower
they try and get you under a lower bridge and like, I'm sorry. What do you think this? How tall do you think this truck is? 4'8"?
Even
Yes.
after you put in the settings for, it's like, oh yeah, you could still make it.
At 19% out of 2 gigabytes, that was.
Now just
Corrupted data
imagining
on it.
like. Now just imagining like a
that's a pain.
GPS being so bad it tries to send a truck up like a bicycle path,
Yes.
like the scumbag GPS.
I fixed my
Here's-
Xbox external hard drive. It wasn't working right because it had 19% out of 2 gigabytes that was crypted, or had corrupted data on it, so I had to reformat it. Aww.
Or ripped it.
The
No, but-
good thing about Xbox games is that if you're utilizing an external hard drive like that and you're forced to reformat it, you can always re-download that stuff again.
Yeah. I remember seeing on a on
But
YouTube.
I think it would suck a lot if some saves were part of the corrupted data.
Yeah. That usually is the worst side of things. It's not a complete loss for certain things, but I gave my Xbox One external hard drive to Squeak so that we could reformat it for use with a PlayStation 2. We're hoping that it will work with the 4 terabyte external hard drive. We have
Yeah.
so a lot of the games. His PlayStation 2 is modded, so it allows us to
We
just
have,
download
full
stuff.
lobby right now.
I wonder if we could pay somebody to mod the lobby number.
mod.
Sadly, a mod won't solve that. Yeah, that's mainly like a hosting issue.
No, I've seen games mod the
Well-
lobby size.
Well, it's like the Lethal Company mod, for instance, where you can have as many people as you want playing Lethal Company.
True.
Yeah, but like we struggle with having 4 people in here. Imagine if we had like 6.
That's the point.
Yeah. we,
So you want this to be
we
a broken,
want-
distinct mess.
yes.
I was gonna say now. Imagine having 20 people.
Oh, that would be
Same
so
time.
cool.
Yeah,
No, just imagine. Just imagine. Hawk causes even more trouble by teleporting through, through several other vehicles.
Yes.
That sounds amazing, actually.
Who said he had to teleport? He just rolls over in the middle of the road.
I'd say I don't really have to do much.
Or all of you decide to go through the tunnel at the exact same time.
Oh, that'd be fun.
That
Xbox
would be hilarious.
One and up now.
That happened last night.
Cloud, so you lose no
Yes,
data, just
beautiful.
games and DLC.
Oh, that's not too bad then.
In our case, the PlayStation 2 does not do that. So all we'd be actually losing only things if the memory card becomes corrupted.
Yeah.
Because I've had game saves on a memory card get corrupted. I'm like, oh, I have to delete this now.
Yeah, I still have a memory card that has a permanently corrupted segment.
I'm thinking about going back to my save just to unlock all-wheel drive on this.
I need to unlock.
Technically, if you
some,
unlock it in
better
this save, you unlock it
gearbox.
in yours too.
Now, if you can also set up things in, like, if you utilize New Game Plus. I think I mentioned this before. You can just set it up where you have access to everything. But when you go into somebody else's game that might be a normal vanilla game, you lose that access, but you can unlock it as you're going.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's over there.
Unless you're like me, who like
Oops.
ranked, who like rank 30 to the game, so like you already have like all the point-based unlocks.
I do, but I don't have all the unlocked items for like
How you find
the
around the
Western
map?
Star 6900.
Hell,
Twin
technically, I unlocked it twice because I played once, because I played one full playthrough on the Xbox, and then I had to do it again on the PC because the data didn't, the saves didn't transfer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Squeak put all the dot hack games on the PlayStation if our 4 terabyte works.
Which PlayStation?
So we have a modded PlayStation 2,
Ah, perfect. Perfect. Excellent.
and we put a couple of like the Need for Speed games on it. It's like it looks absolutely atrocious right now because we don't
By the
have
way,
the adapter for
Need for
HDMI
Speed
yet.
Remastered looks absolutely gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
I put it on my we got the ROM stuff. Basically, we went to archive whatever,
Yeah, archive.org. Or
and
archive.is or whatever.
we got a bunch of games. He put Need for Speed Underground, Need for Speed Underground 2, and Need for Speed Most Wanted, and Need for Speed Carbon all on my computer. They look so much better.
Which Need for Speed Most Wanted?
Not the shitty one.
Which one's the shitty one?
The shitty one is where it was Most Wanted, but it was all multiplayer stuff. Like, there was... Like, you had... It was kind of like dealing with Hot Pursuit. That's what that one was. The original Most Wanted is where you have a blacklist.
Ah, okay.
And you
the
have
single
to...
player campaign Most Wanted.
Yes. That one was the better one.
Yeah.
Because it actually had a goddamn story. This was back when games actually had good
I've
story
been
writing.
meaning to try to find a place to get it on my computer. Uh-oh.
Need for Speed Underground might not, like, so there's a reason why those particular games might not get a remaster. And it's likely just because EA might not have the rights to them anymore. I'm not sure. It's kind of like there's a game out there that was really, really good, but the company doesn't exist anymore.
Honestly, like, like racing games in the 2000s were like top tier.
Yeah.
There are
Then
plenty
you
of
got
games.
the Asphalt series on people's phone. And it's
Did
like,
I-
oh, those are
I
fun
still
times
consider
now.
like the 2000s like a peak gaming.
Yeah.
The 2000s were really, really good. Like
You were like,
In the early
that was when you could
2000s.
pick up literally any game and it would be good.
like the campaign for Call of Duty was actually really good.
Yeah.
I'm moving. I'm moving.
That asshat cop with the asshat cop in the Corvette. Oh, you mean Cross? So Cross
think
would always
water's
be
supposed to be in my
chasing after
cabin.
your ass.
Just water's not supposed to be in your
Right.
cabin.
There's a lot of water in my cabin.
I think you need
Is
to
there
grab
any
a
nearby
bucket.
winch points?
Probably not.
I mean, I think so. That wasn't the problem.
Beep boop,
The water is the
beep
problem.
boop, beep boop, beep
The water is silly.
There are a couple of games that did need to be remastered. Like, we're well past the point where the original Need for Speed Most Wanted, that's the one that I think ended up having its original developing company.
Oh, I definitely think Midnight Club,
Disappear.
but
Midnight Club's another good one. It was a good one.
Midnight Club was definitely one of my faves.
Ooh, how about Paradise City?
I still want remasters
Paradise City,
of
I
like
think,
the
did get a
entirety of.
remaster.
I still want remasters of every Jack and Daxter game.
Please.
Especially Jack X Combat Racing. Oh, that game was fucking good. My favorite game of all time.
So, Jack X Combat Racing had a character that was made unnecessarily hot for no reason whatsoever.
Oh.
So is the only character out of all of them that they gave physics to. And that character was also the daughter of Bob Boss.
I'm gonna ask. Someone should take a look at me in the mini-map.
You know, he says physics, but you really only notice them when you like actively stare at her chest.
Be right back. You need to lay up the chickens.
Which, if you were like me, you didn't and never noticed it until someone else pointed out.
That may or may not be.
Where?
So the fact that Hawk noticed it,
what
says
happened?
a lot.
I was trying to go through this route just to make a shortcut.
What'd you do?
Ah, yes,
may or
I've
may
done
not
that
be
one.
flipped over.
I've done that. That one I've done. Especially in that particular spot. Indeed. Yeah.
Specific.
That specific spot. I've tried taking a trailer through, and
I swear to God, there's gonna be memes of like the headache I get from working with you guys in this.
someone's gonna draw it too. It's
I
like
wanna
Lakota in the background, just overdosing on medication for the headache that we cause.
My FOV or POV of just looking outside my window, I just see dirt and grass.
Yeah, your POV upside down. My POV like just staring at a ball of Tylenol.
Yes.
Oh God, I'd have to go to Island Lake to deliver drilling equipment.
The drilling equipment is there. We just gotta
Crap.
pick up 3 of them from there.
Because they're on the freaking ground, right?
That's where I was bringing this truck.
It's where you were
Oh, beep,
bringing
beep.
that truck.
Past tense, yeah. Just gonna-
And you need a crane for that one too, don't you? Or was that for a
Maybe.
different
Yep.
thing?
If they're on the ground, they need a crane.
Well,
Yeah.
Give me a minute. I'll do you a solid.
Well, then you better call and make a buy crane. Yeah.
Yeah, just give me a moment. I'll do you a solid real quick. Just gotta sell a trailer.
If only you could rename truck, I would totally make a truck and just name it Ichabod.
Ichabod's crane.
I would name one of my trucks Beans.
Beans?
Oh, look out,
Stubbs.
Beans is on their way.
So,
Tums.
okay.
Tums.
Okay, here's the thing. There is a YouTube channel that I do tend to watch. If anybody knows of it, it's called Matt's Off-Road Recovery, and they literally name all of their vehicles. Like, they kind of have to.
Just like computer engineers.
We name everything. I name my vehicles too, but sometimes I just don't use the name.
I name my computers and I always use the name.
Now, my computer is a different thing altogether. I have named my computer. It's 3Dog. If anybody
What
gets
happened
the
to
reference.
Nerd.
Nerd.
Fallout fanboy.
It's like, I mean, it originally it came with that name already.
Also, I love how I would call Hawk a Fallout Fallout nerd when I've made a Pip Boy on 3 different occasions.
Yeah, you have no room to state that.
I literally have 3 different Pip Boys lying around my room.
I mean,
None
my
of them are
dad had
physical.
my dad had a little workshop in his basement, and I made a few Hidden Blade replicas from Assassin's Creed
Mm.
with actual plated steel.
Ah, so you were on a watch list, weren't you?
Maybe. My friends and I had a document of different design schemes of how the hidden blades could be made and how they would function before we settled on one. All right.
So you settle on Juan's design?
What? No, I just said one. No.
Yeah, Juan.
One.
No.
Juanitas?
Okay.
Ichi.
Someone's. There you go, Lakota. There's a spot for you. I'm gonna take a little break and have some lunch.
Okay, I just gotta deliver some logs.
That's what I just did.
Hi.
Deliver short logs
Hi.
to someone who like did not prepare for the fact that they have to cut their own firewood.
I'll come with you.
Sure. If you can fit.
Don't worry, I can find a way.
You know the way?
I can find a way.
You know the way.
This is my way.
Your way or the highway.
My way, brother, or the highway.
Well, I can definitely tell you know the way to hell.
Do you know the way? I know a way.
No way, way to the way.
I know a way. It involves 6 feet of dirt.
The queen is not dead.
Shit.
I
was
swear
on
to
this-
God, if you're the last person to realize the queen's dead,
No. I slowly tipped over. I wish I had full wheel drive on me.
He has his twin steer, and he
I took a turn too quick.
I'll
okay.
say
To be fair, the twin steer is still very very capable as long as you utilize diff lock.
I don't have the ability to use that.
So you have nothing unlocked.
Only on low gear is when you can use that. And it only works on the back tires.
Yep. I guess
And
that's
only
the
on soft
truck that
ground.
I'm
Oh yeah, but
using
like
right
I
now,
still
'cause
remember like back when it was unlocked before I had any of the upgrades, like it was still a very capable machine.
That's what I use for my service machine.
No, it's not twin steer, Frosty.
what are you
Oh, is it
doing?
not twin steer? Oh, okay.
The twin steer is the long floor slot.
I went back for the garage.
So, for the heck of it, I looked up Jack Daxter
Oh, this is
racing
the GMC.
characters,
E.
and just that's the key of the search: Jack Daxter racing characters. And guess which one shows up the most?
Yes.
Ash.
The whatever the girls' names are.
So the girl who ends up, ironically being the hot one, for no reason whatsoever.
Look, let's face it, it's Jack and Daxter. They're all the hot one.
I'm so sorry.
Like here's the one of the images.
That's it.
You're getting me, Malik.
Keep me belly.
Yeah, no, and oh yeah, best part is
You're coming with me.
the one on the right marries Daxter, aka she marries a goddamn weasel.
She becomes one.
You just drew.
Yes, but she marries one first. I think that's a bigger. I think that's a bigger point.
That's a weird
That
flex.
she found
but
the
okay.
weasel attractive. Now that's an achievement.
He treated her better.
He was
Well, considering
probably
it's
packing
Daxter, that
something.
makes you wonder how her previous boyfriends have treated her.
Like shit.
True.
I'm bringing you with me.
Why? Why are you dragging?
Like, Daxter is an ass.
Daxter might be
And
an
a-
ass, but he's a fun ass.
But with Daxter the ass is her knight in shining armor, then oh boy, she had some stinkers.
Could I take it that way? Ooh, cool.
And honestly, I can sympathize with that because I did George.
You got me stuck between a rock place and a cliff.
A rock place and a.
In a rocky
You tried to
place.
say rock in a hard
Yeah,
place,
mountain.
but you messed it up.
No, instead of a cliff, it was just a mound of dirt.
So you're stuck between a rock and a dirt place.
And at this point, if you get me sideways, just ram the hell.
Ramming speed?
Yes. Speed of ramming.
Ramming speed.
Take my truck.
Welcome back. Your truck, but I prefer my truck.
You mean the one that is currently fucked?
No.
Okay. As I'm like that, now winch on to me. Oh.
Mine's in perfectly fine condition.
If I swear to God, if I turn into the stream and you're upside down.
Well, my
Okay,
truck-
good, you get to live.
I even repaired this one that's behind me that I'm towing.
I will say yesterday when I was playing in my session, I had my truck that was just sitting there.
Yeah.
I connected to it to try and make it move with me, but it was just phantom moving.
Oh wow.
Crap.
Peace. You're back.
It's just rotating around. That's it. That's it.
It's almost ad time fish time.
Whoosh.
I like ad time fish time. I just forget to fish.
You know, you get more speed if you drive toward me, right?
Frosty, you're a fish.
I'm not a fish.
Sure, fish.
I'm a cat. I like fish.
Fish.
It's a cat. It's a kitty cat. And it's meow 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 and meow meow meow. It's a cat. It's a kitty cat.
I'm a kitty
and
cat.
Dance 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 and a dance dance dance.
I'm pretty sure you're a fish.
Why am I slowly sliding?
I don't know.
The mud. It's the mud.
I really appreciate the advice of switching it from controller to steering wheel. I like that.
Yeah. Why is my truck sliding? Oh, it's the vibration. of
Haha,
the
joke's on
freaking
you, I always
mud.
play controller.
No, that's not what it's related to. It's I'm using a controller, but the control scheme is set to steering wheel. So if I let go of my stick, it centers.
Come
Or
on,
it
you little
recenters.
piece of shit!
Well, yeah, as it should.
Slowly coming back.
Because if it's set to controller, then it doesn't recenter. I have to recenter manually.
All right, so what are we doing here? What mission?
Yes.
Oh, are we
What
doing
Snowfox
drilling
said.
equipment? Or are we doing logs?
Yes.
I'm doing fixer upper.
I was attempting to do instruments of development, but may or may
Oh,
not
you're taking the same path I did during
look
that.
myself. Yeah, I was just trying to make the straight shot, but I was like, I'm screwed anyway, so.
You know what? I'm gonna meet you there. Because I know what route you're taking, and you're gonna need a crane.
Yeah.
Because there's a spot where it turns out it's very skinny and only scouts can get through. Unless you have a crane to lift it over. Or you're like me and you stubbornly pulled it over the rocks with a scout.
Or go over. I forced my way through it with me.
If at first you don't succeed, try again, right?
Yeah.
Start your engine!
What?
But first you don't succeed, fuck it up all over again.
Nah.
The twin steer's upright again.
Finally. After 20 long years.
It's been
not you,
37
it's me.
years since I booped your snoot. Boop.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Probably shouldn't be bouncing with cargo.
I love how you said bouncy, bouncy, bouncy as I was bouncing down a mountainside in Azov.
Yeah.
I'm bouncing while pulling a white Western Star.
Bounce, 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 bounce.
Going
bounce,
down
bounce.
a mountain.
Bingo.
Bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bounce, bounce.
Wait, why is that sticker on my truck? I did not put that sticker on my truck. It's like a moose head.
Honestly, the White Western Star is a great American truck. It'll get you through a lot. For like a good portion of the game.
Until you get stuck in mud because you only have rear-wheel drive.
No, you can unlock all-wheel drive for it.
Yep. I can't at the moment, can
Pulling it through mud probably wasn't the best idea.
It's always the best idea.
At least it's better than pulling it through the river. That wouldn't have
True.
worked.
Over the river and through the woods.
Actually, ironically, for dirt tires, the river's easier.
I almost got stuck in the river just driving straight by myself without carrying this behind me.
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, I
Hi.
know.
I bounced down 2 mountain passes to come here. You want me to pull it the rest of the way?
I got it.
Do we?
Wee-hoo!
Yeah, to carry it up the mountain.
Unironically, a scout's like one of the best things to use for this part.
Oh no. Fox, what?
Shut up. Shut up.
Especially since by now you should have a scout that has all-wheel drive and diff lock.
I looked at the map. It's the third time.
It's the second.
I'm accounting for that fact that I also had to. I rewrited your truck.
It's always these turns.
So how's the control scheme on the PS5 controller?
Well, I'm hoping it's similar to PS4.
Or
Yeah.
PS4?
Yeah.
Because I'm using Xbox, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah. I'm using R2 and L2 for reverse and forward, R1 for handbrake, L1 for the thing, gear shift box. Also to turn on my lights and everything. Hi, how are you doing?
Hi, hi.
And,
That's where you're stuck.
This
Yeah,
is the second.
it's the second time you got stuck there.
Where Lakota was, that's where I was.
Slow and steady does do the job, unless your brain
flipping
is,
over with a rear-wheel drive.
and it's a twin steer long wheelbase vehicle.
Yeah. So dragging down the mountain does have time.
Huh.
I'm just gonna hit.
Look
this
who's
button.
blocking the path.
Just gonna hit that button.
Stupid rocks.
You make me look bad.
My name's not Courage.
Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Booga booga booga.
Courage.
Best doggo.
Best doggo.
The realism this game has is painful.
Yes.
I hear the rumbly sounds of diesel engines.
Maybe. What's it to you? I'm joking.
I hear the rumbly sounds of diesel engines of vehicles that are stuck.
Oh no, I
No.
respawn.
No Frosty Frogs. Good Lakotas. Lakota's gonna be less stuck than Frosty.
Stuck? What do you mean stuck?
I don't know what you're talking about. This word stuck. I'm
It's not in my
watching.
vocabulary.
It's like, I should probably go back to school.
To school.
Because I don't believe I'm stuck.
Oh no, they're not out of there yet. Don't go down there. Don't you do it. You're doing it. Well, now I have to see this in action.
Here comes the crane to save the day.
It's just a little steep, okay? I'm struggling.
Yeah, no,
But I'm not
that's why I
stuck.
used a scout. That's why I used a scout for that section because it's so tight that the scout's the only thing that can really navigate that.
We've gotten things down, not up.
My problem is I don't have all-wheel drive.
Same.
On a scout?
No,
Hi, how are you?
on the vehicle I'm driving now does not have all-wheel drive.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, all-wheel drive won't help you.
I was gonna attach to you, but you're a little.
The truck that large either, because like you'll have trouble with the bend coming up ahead of you.
I will say every time that I use or try to get up and bring another vehicle with me, go between getting up and getting
Hang
the
on.
vehicle
Oh,
up.
oh. Well, that works, I guess.
Yee.
No, I come in. Wee.
Don't come up yet. I'm coming down.
Don't mind.
Am I really stuck on the truck now? I am. Interesting.
Yes.
My apologies.
Your apologies, my ass.
You know, now would be a great time to come down there. I'm joking.
What do you think I'm doing? I've fetched a different truck.
Just gets an even bigger truck. That'd be hilarious.
Oh, god damn it, I'm stuck
Hi,
again.
I got bigger truck.
How much bigger you want to go? Yes.
Yes.
10 wheels.
15 wheels.
Is someone driving that thing?
No, but I did manage to get a Jeep stuck somehow. Well, to be fair, it's actually the trailer.
Could always detach from it.
Yeah, but now it's on the road.
It always return to sender.
That's true too. I just broke a tree.
Well, I can't get a trailer to unstuck itself. Fantastic.
The truck is now damaged.
It's okay.
Well, road blocked.
I like how you're sliding.
Yeah, why am I sliding? I wonder.
I did not push you.
Then why are you up against my ass?
I'm like feet away.
Who is this chucklefuck?
I'm keeping you in place. For the most part. Oh
The
god.
best part of this is still less of a headache than how I originally did it.
You made it worse, didn't you?
No, I basically just revved the first scout you get in the game. I basically just had it in all-wheel drive and diff lock, and just struggled for like 3 hours just to get it past this exact section.
Dear God.
So yeah, that's why I'm using crane, because fuck that noise.
Hogs, did you see what I did?
What did you do? Where's the truck?
Dude, where's your
Where's
where's
the
your
truck?
trailer?
I think that's got to be the best question there. Where is your truck?
Where
Like
truck?
all I see is things swinging in the bushes. Or you weren't? What did you do with the trailer? Because the trailer was stuck down there.
Oh, I pushed it with me.
Hang on, I gotta see
Okay,
this.
there we go. You should be able to get it from here.
Allow me to get out from underneath of your crane now. It's like I had you use me like a freaking stand.
Yes.
You do realize there's a rock here that did the same job, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you were level.
As you can see, your trailer is now.
It's now unstuck.
I'm glad
And
I'm
also, this crane is one of the
recording
heaviest cargoes in the game. So, like, this truck is doing this with one of the heaviest loads in the game. I love this thing.
Yeah, I may or may not have rammed into.
You ran into the trailer, but you unlodged it from its position.
I also unlodged me from the other trailer.
Now, who is that in the taiga?
That would be
The
that
be.
that would be yeah.
Also, you're the one that rammed me in the ass.
No, I didn't even hit you.
On my screen, you make contact with my rear bumper.
Oh. My screen, I did not.
Yeah, on my screen, you pushed me.
It's okay. Oh, to see the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Because I stopped a ways from you, and then I saw you sliding down. I'm like, huh, you're sliding down. And then I moved closer.
I'm on an adventure.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and edit that clip real quick.
Clip, what?
I
Nani?
made a clip of my. What? Nani?
You
Nani
have
no.
clips?
I have a clip that I can edit from my PC.
Oh, nice.
Shorts to SnowRunner.
I had to come all the way down here so I could turn the fudge back around.
Yep.
Fortunately, the trailer that I picked is the off-road trailer.
Yeah, because it has real ground clearance. Well, technically, a real off-road trailer would have swing arm suspension so that the axle's not in the way. Kind of like a Sea-Doo trailer.
Man, I wish this game had shadows.
It does.
It
And
has them.
lights.
It has shadows. They're just not good enough.
Yeah, lights don't have shadows, unfortunately.
Because, like, when someone's behind me and they turn their headlights on, it lights up my entire cabin.
Lakota, can I ask you a favor?
What?
You want to handle what's going on in my my Twitch chat?
Wait, who?
Bot.
Oddity, bot.
You need Seribot.
Yeah, I do.
No, he just needs friends that pay attention.
All my friends have some form of autism.
Well, the reason why I was saying Seribot is because it just
It'll
handles-
automatically handle other bots.
Honestly, no.
So, Honks, if you'd like to know what happened to your trailer,
I got it.
what you did.
I already grabbed it. You
Oh, no.
managed to push it out of, like, it was wedged. I couldn't
Yeah.
get it out, and you're going through there. I didn't even notice you flying through there.
If you look into the chat, not the chat, but the Discord chat,
oh no.
I put a video of what happened.
Oh, my trailer's stuck. Okay.
So what mission are you doing right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Investments of development. Drilling equipment of 3.
Hmm.
That's why I got the twin steer out, but it's too fat. And by that mean, I can't really get up things. I don't have the height requirement.
You were too short for the...
Too short, don't have all-wheel drive.
You were too short for this ride.
I'm still managing. Still.
You're not quite tall enough to ride on this ride. Sorry, short people.
I get stuck on tiny little lips in the ground.
Yo, where are we
This is-
going?
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Don't ask why I ended up turning into a minion there for a minute.
You took,
Sounded more like Stitch, to be honest.
yeah.
I mean,
Huh?
what do you want? What do you want from me?
Stitch, but if he was Italian.
Alright, Mademoiselle, you've returned in your paperwork.
No.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me!
No.
Too short, or just the head poking out just above the steering wheel?
Yeah. Just see them creeping up.
Because, you know, someone said Stitch.
That's Stitch.
No, we said
Stitches.
bitch.
It's Stitches.
Uh-uh. No. I heard a
Stitch or
Stitch.
bitch?
Because, you know, this is my family. I found it. All on my own. It's broken,
It's very dumb.
but still good.
It's like, no, let's just all say what Stitch is really thinking. Most of them is stupid.
Just 5 different Stitches around a table.
Oh
That Emotions movie.
yeah, it's yeah, that particular movie. That was Inside Out. That's what it was.
Inside
Inside
Out.
Out.
Inside Out. So think Inside Out, but it's Stitch's brain. Let's go, Jeep.
That's another.
So he's the 5th emotion, psychopath.
Yes.
It's like
Six,
it's the
but-
hidden 626.
626 is a stick emotion.
It's like all of the emotions look like Stitch. The only one that's currently being newly cultivated is the one of love. Happiness
Especially after
happiness
the
was
thing.
fine. Oh, I can't go up anymore. Come
I
on.
tried going up more.
Have you tried using your winch? Now I am.
That's one of the tooltips.
Jeep is not enjoying this ride right now.
Is there a place for fuel in Island Lake?
No.
I'll
There's a
just leave the
there's a
trailer
trailer
off
depot
on its
you
own
can
devices then.
There's a trailer depot you can get a fuel trailer from.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was
Okay.
gonna also say I did put a trailer up there, and
There's
we
also
have
fuel
your-
trailers scattered about the map.
Like they're kind enough to at least put fuel trailers everywhere. You just gotta find them. Oh my god, I made it back. That's such a grueling journey.
You forgot the trailer.
My Jeep was not letting me come up the hill anymore with it. It literally prevented me from doing so.
Ah, guess what's technically a scout?
Is that what I think it is? No, it's not. Is it?
I think it's based off the same platform.
Oh wait, is it?
Or like a competitor.
Is that the racing truck?
Nope.
Wait, what is that? Watching it fucking pull that trailer is absolutely stupid.
It can haul both heavy trailers and scout trailers.
Yeah.
I'm Tokyo drifting this trailer.
Jackknifing it more like it.
No, the trailer straight up drifted.
Deja vu! I'm...
I just been
Ah!
Jeez.
Did I hit you?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I didn't feel a thing. What are you doing?
I wonder why.
I'm caught on your anchor.
You're coming with me now. We have some tacos later.
I'm caught on your anchor.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
I can run away!
Oh, by the way, this thing can also have a flatbed as an option.
That's
Yeah.
cool, actually.
Although it's a single cargo unit because it's a scout.
I'm going to Island Lake. Is
So
it
I'm
Is-
not
what are we
the
doing there?
only one who always thinks of that.
Thinking of Island as ice. Yeah,
It's Icelandic!
No, Island.
Island.
That's how it's spelled. Island.
Island.
Your land, my land.
Yeah,
your
Island.
It has land.
This land is
Island.
lower land.
Island is land.
Can we go to
Island,
Sandland?
land.
No. Go to bed.
Have you tried Sandland yet?
Have you
I have
tried
not.
Iceland?
Sandland is a really good game. It brainchild of Akira Toriyama, late Akira Toriyama. Literally, he passed away after the game was finished.
Oh,
Dang.
that's sad.
Yes. Akira Toriyama is also the brainchild of Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and a lot of everyone's favorite, I think,
Anime?
that's anime. He also had to come up with the stuff for another video game. He kind of regretted.
Oh, is it that Dragon Ball one that came out?
Look,
Dragon
look,
Quest.
I'm a better driver than this tune. I'm actually a decent driver.
Oh, you want a challenge? How about an alternative to the twin steer that, like, steer through articulation? This thing handles like dog shit.
Well, of course it's gonna handle like dog shit. They put the articulation directly behind the cab. And I mean,
Well, yeah,
directly
that's what most
behind the
articulated
cab.
trucks are.
No, that's directly. They took the frame, cut it right behind the cab, and then just placed this coupler right here, and now the ass end drives everything.
Maybe.
And if you're not careful, you will jackknife your cab with your own ass end.
Or like the slightest steering sends the whole thing careening in one direction.
Whee!
Sorry, I'm enjoying some snackies.
Me on my way to go jackknife my own truck.
Hi, I'm on my way to go hijack a knife.
What the heck?
Oddly enough, I think this thing can also tow trailers. I don't know.
Yeah.
So, if it can, you have access to a truck that I probably don't have access to right now.
Honestly, for a truck that already has 4 cargo slots, like being able to tow a trailer on top of that is ridiculous.
Yeah.
This thing's like damn near a modded truck level. The only difference is not overpowered. As you can on this, it's like slightly weaker than some like non-DLC trucks.
Is that one of the little logging vehicles?
Maybe. Right now I'm driving the twin steer backwards because, you know, front end basically.
Oh, okay. Is that the Femme Heavy?
Here I am trying to catch up with Snow.
Yeah, I'm driving the Fem.
I just drove through that entire
I should have access to that
full
already.
driving.
Mostly DLC trucks are already thrown in your storage.
I should be catching up with you in a moment after I pick this up.
Unless it's a DLC one you forgot to pick up.
Maybe.
I know they just released a new DLC vehicle
Yeah.
recently.
I have the As of Adam, but maybe it's one I forgot. Thought I picked everything up.
Yosh!
So
Oh,
weird.
there's a new scout that has a built-in radar. Like I want to get that because that'll be a godsend.
Like built-in radar?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's basically a pickup truck with a camper on it.
yeah.
What does
I
that
was
do?
gonna say, it's so weird looking at that stuff deconstruct. Come on, girl, you can get up there. It's just a fat cargo. There we go. Hello.
Hello, hello.
If I tip over, it's not my fault.
Not my fault either.
Shit. I had to jinx
If I
myself.
tit over, it's not my fart.
I jinxed myself.
Can I not what? Oh, I'm not in range. That's why.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know if the articulating steer is like better or worse than the fucking twin steer. Because both are long as fuck, so I don't know which one has a tire turning
You
radius.
want to try pulling?
No, I found out the answer. It's neither the articulating one has a tighter turning circle. It's just very hard to control.
This will be fun trying to get that back on.
Think we need a crane?
Yeah. Sadly.
Oh, never
Yeah, I'll
mind.
go-
I think this is the new most
I'll go park
fuel
this then.
thirsty truck ever. I'm just running it through the mud in high gear. I thought I saw 34 liters a minute. That's the highest I've ever seen it go.
You know what? I should go make something to eat for lunch.
I was thinking about going getting food and
Like the upside is that I can actually just walk right out of my kitchen, throw something in the microwave, and let it go.
Yep, I kind of have to do that, and it'll
Yes,
take
that's
like
most people with a bachelor pad.
7 minutes for my lunch to cook.
Like I have the benefit of like my little kitchenette is like within eye of sight line of my PC setup. So all I have to do is turn my head and I can see my dinner cooking.
All right.
No.
I'm gonna take this moment and go
So
ahead and take care of
so if
getting
it
some
smells
food
like
done.
slightly smoky, I can turn my head to see whether or not it's on fire or not, or whether or not it's just a crumb going black.
Of course.
I hate this bend.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I reversed down there. Sorry.
Feel free to stay connected once you flip back over.
Yeah. This is why I hate having only bit.
rear steering. Yeah.
No, rear wheel drive in general.
Yeah.
Haha, jokes on you. Most of my off-road career was spent in rear-wheel drive only.
Gosh darn it.
All right.
Rear-wheel
take care,
drive, solid
Tomo.
axle. It's
Thank you for
amazing what you
sticking
can do
around.
with a solid axle. Honestly, I'd say diff lock is the most important thing in this game.
Wait, where's the echo coming from?
Like, diff lock is definitely the most important upgrade, because if your wheels start
Oh, it's
spinning,
Hawk.
then you're doomed.
Yeah, because Hawk went and go make food.
Yep.
My only way of moving the is hanging off the side of the road.
Alright, which of y'all's got a crane?
Neither of us. Sadly.
Yeah, I went back to the garage to go grab a crane.
If you want, I can spawn mine, you can drive it over.
Oh, I don't know. I'm already on the way.
Yeah, because not gonna lie, did you get the big crane?
It's the biggest crane I can get on the GMC.
So like like basically the construction one.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
the one I had
okay,
earlier.
yeah, that's the that and the really big one are the only two cranes able to lift that cargo.
Yeah.
At least lift it high enough to get onto a cargo bed. The other ones technically can, just like they have to overextend so much that they just droop the second you get over the cargo bed.
So yeah, this one is whatever the red one is.
Yeah, that's the American large crane.
Ah, okay. I didn't know or if there was much of a difference between the red one
The
and the yellow
Russian
one.
one is like a pale yellow.
Ah.
It's like a faded yellow one. And ironically enough, I believe the Russian version of any given crane is the stronger one for some reason.
Oh wait, this probably is not the best way to get there, is it?
I just realized.
Which honestly makes sense because like the devs of this game are Ukrainian.
Yeah.
It's like would make sense that like the Russian trucks are some of the best in the game.
And I just realized I have to go the other way in order to take this stuff back.
Well, doesn't it go in a loop over there?
It does, but the end of the loop, there's no. We haven't finished the bridges.
Mmm.
Yeah. You're good to go through. Oh, you're trying to pick it up?
Who? What?
Yeah,
I
I
was-
was gonna pick it up and see if I can like get it through since wind steer is kind of tippy.
Oh, you're already over there.
Yeah, I got over here like hours ago.
Hours ago?
Like a
Wow.
long time ago. Oh, you know what? Instead of wasting time waiting,
Hmm?
Frosty, we don't have a crane here yet.
Oh. Okay.
I was just here with a different 4-slot truck, one that's a bit more grounded,
I see. I
or at least it
misunderstood
doesn't
then.
bounce as much as a twin steer.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for the one further along. Running around at the speed of sound.
Barracuda. How many CUDA cores does it have? No clue.
Enough. Oh, no, my dog's barking even more. So we're not going to talk about that? Ross?
No. No.
Okay.
Alright, I actually have a question now.
Hmm?
And it has to do with food!
What is your
Noms.
question with footage?
So,
What is your question?
I know some of us are, single and either living alone or are essentially living with another person. Some of us are.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite foods to enjoy
Curry.
when you're home. So you like curry?
Yes.
I'm a mixed bag of things.
Yesterday I had curry for lunch, and then for dinner I had curry, and for lunch today I still haven't cooked it, but I'm gonna have curry.
So quite the list, my friend. Curry and more curry. What are we in
Yes.
Pokemon?
Okay, in their defense, I am getting addicted to curry now.
It's very
So-
good.
But my absolute favorite food is fucking pierogies.
So I do have I have favorite foods. I have recent favorite foods. I have past favorite foods. A lot of my family and friends believe that I'd turn into a hot dog.
Mmm. Hot dog.
Because I liked hot dogs when I was growing up. And one of my favorite jokes is, "Wow, Billy, your mom lets you have 2 hot dogs? My mom only lets me have 1." So I'm sitting there double fisting basically a pair of hot dogs in buns.
Interesting choice of words.
Yes.
SMH.
But then chicken nuggets came into play. So
Chicken
you made chicken nuggies.
Oh yeah, no, chicken nuggets is
Wait.
definitely one of my happy meals.
Wait.
So if you
No,
ever look
I used
into
to
a
eat chicken
single man's, if you look into a single man's refrigerator, there's not going to be a lot. Especially if they're living alone. There's not going to be a lot in our freezer. You will find some of these items. Big old
And I
bag
can't
of
confirm-
chicken nuggets and a big old bag of pizza rolls.
I got no pizza rolls.
I swapped the bag of pizza rolls for a bag of tater tots, so I have something to go with the chicken nuggets.
I don't have any of those. I got some frozen veggies though.
I also have a shit ton of like beef pot pie, so I have some fucking iron in my diet.
I have curry and
Curry and curry and more curry.
Yeah,
Oh, would you look
last
at
week I
that?
had a-
Even more. Your cupboards are just.
Yeah,
filled
no,
with
last
curry.
week I had like a lot of curry,
And you
and
can't
like
forget-
like this
No.
week I just ordered more.
No,
Well, the
Can't-
I
thing
do.
is, like, whenever I make curry, I make 13 meals of it.
This way you have enough curry to last you. Well, not to the
This
end of
way I don't have
time.
to cook.
Yeah, you're not having to cook. You just throw whatever it is you have into a microwave if you want it to
Yeah,
be more.
I just make 3 bowls of rice at a time because that's the minimum my rice cooker can do.
So me, now I do cook. I do actually properly cook. I just have to want to do that cooking.
Yeah,
And
that's the problem with me. I can cook a lot of stuff. I just don't like cooking, and the reason why I don't like cooking is because to me, cooking is a team activity, and doing so alone
Just sucks.
Yes.
Yes.
Like, if I had my mother at my house to go ahead and cook with me, just the fact that she's there turns it into a fun activity.
Exactly.
I'll be honest, for me, it's that like I've never had my fully stocked kitchen to be in charge, to be fully like in charge of. Like it's my kitchen, it's fully stocked. It has all the burners and stuff like that. No, I just have like an in-law suite with like a fucking hot plate.
Now, as I was standing in my kitchen, yes, I actually can say I have a kitchen. Yay! Apartment living. I'm sitting there. I'm like, man, what do I want to have later? Because I didn't want to just simply throw something in the microwave that time. Because I'm going to be taking some food with me to work.
Oh, I thought you were going to say to TwitchCon.
Yeah, TwitchCon.
Hawk would love to go to TwitchCon, but work.
But work.
I, would
I
love
don't
to go
even.
to TwitchCon too, but
like,
allergies.
Is TwitchCon over in Las Vegas again?
Yeah.
No.
No, it's in California again.
Yeah,
so long as
the
you're
one-
not driving. Because I went to TwitchCon, what was it?
They always have these fucking conventions in the expensive states. I hate it.
I'm hoping
Like,
that
why,
they do
why
one
can't they
in
have these major conventions in like fucking Oregon or something?
So the reason why, they're not big enough. The convention centers at all these other states
They're just not
aren't
big enough.
big enough. And
Like-
the reason why they're not big enough is because they don't have the population. You have the population, you get the expensive cities.
Mm-hmm.
Should do one in Florida.
So,
So basically, going to conventions will always be expensive.
aside from Frosty's curry,
I have chicken patties, which I use with hamburger buns.
yay! I enjoy making those. Those are good. Again,
Also,
another
that's
another item that can be easily thrown into a microwave. If you're like
I
in
throw
an
'em in
emergency.
the air fryer.
It's like if you have a microwave, you throw them in a microwave. However, my partner bought an air fryer, and he actually gave me a chicken sandwich that was made in the air fryer. I'm like, oh wow, this tastes amazing. Like, you don't mind it's a little spicy. Like, I don't even care. It still tastes fucking amazing. So now when it comes down to proper like doing an actual stove cooking, if I typically end up getting most of the ingredients, and I'll just go like to the nearest store, buy what I need. Otherwise, we typically already have it at home. I will. Lately, it has been tuna. Tuna, you can get your hands on, and you can make anything with that. You can make a tuna sandwich. You can cook what is called cheesy tuna pasta, which is something I didn't know existed at all, actually.
If it's sushi grade, you don't have to cook it at all.
Yeah. But I get like the Star-Kissed canned tuna. And it actually tastes amazing. The cheesy
I
tuna
like
pasta.
spaghetti.
We also got a bunch of things to make spaghetti and stuff too, but I can't remember if we still have the materials.
I miss my dad's homemade spaghetti sauce. He would simmer it all day.
I end
Honestly,
up
I don't have the
enjoying
patience
myself
for
when I'm
working with
cooking.
beef.
I had to face palm that one. Don't have the patience to work with beef? Gotcha.
No, but like when ground beef are making like meatballs and stuff, like ground beef is like it's such a process.
I have made my own burgers.
Frosty.
When
And I
like if
loved
you
it.
like if for instance if you cook like a steak or something, like it's just toss in a pan with oil. Like it's good. But like ground beef is like, oh, it's such a fucking process, and every recipe is so complicated.
That depends,
Oh, you
really.
need these 7 ingredients for what is essentially going to be just a fucking burger patty. It's going to be drowned in ketchup.
Oh. Okay. Fine.
Honestly, I just don't have the patience for mixing ground beef.
So what was that,
Yeah.
Snow?
I'm gonna go get a bunch of long logs.
Are you doing okay?
Yes.
Okay, good. I look over on my other monitor.
I fixed it.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
Kind of.
Full speed ahead. I'm driving in the mud.
Jesus Christ! Of course you're. I got here before you.
Huh?
Yeah.
I took the same route we used to get the cargo to the island.
I didn't take the that muddy route. I took the
The
mountain.
muddy route's the fastest. I'll tell you that much.
Just
the
swamp
only route.
scared me.
Right
Wait,
now I'm
watch too many
getting
episodes of Burger Monsters?
Right now I'm getting the furthest one, and right now I'm driving through water.
I made it. I made it. I'm so
I don't need it.
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 I
don't need it.
I
need it!
Ah, boop, snoop.
I don't need it. Sorry, sponges need water.
They don't need water, they just absorb.
Anybody
They
think
want-
that maybe...
Speaking of which,
Has anybody thought that maybe SpongeBob didn't belong in Bikini Bottom because he was an actual dish sponge?
Gosh darn it.
Which means SpongeBob was already dead.
well, to be fair, his parents were loofahs.
That's true too. Even though they look like chocolate chip cookies.
He was never alive to begin with.
Is that what they were? I thought they
no.
were raisins.
So, Bikini
thought
Bottom, the entire premises of Bikini Bottom was because of the Bikini Atoll tests. Yeah, that...
Now, the real reason is that SpongeBob is a sleeper agent for the U.S. government.
God damn it.
But of
The secret
course!
plot line of SpongeBob SquarePants.
Like, okay, we all remember the fun song, right?
Kazzie's getting after us.
F is for friends that do things together. U is for you and me.
Ugh.
N is for anything, anywhere at all.
Anytime at all, get it right.
But then, Plankton. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium. Bomb.
Bombs.
N is for
It
no
makes it seem like it's
survivors.
Yes.
So now the secret behind that song is that you think it's being sung by 2 different people. No, it's just being sung by Canadians in and out of wartime.
Mm-hmm.
Please
only a
tell me.
natural
Please
thing,
tell me
you
the
know?
voice actors
Supervisor
were also
Kazzy.
Canadian.
Always John D.
I'm pretty sure one of them
instead
is.
of making me money.
That sign did not want to live anymore. I got nowhere near it.
Here's your sign.
Here's your sign to get the fuck out.
Me whenever I see Larry the Cable Gun.
But still, like, how many people believe that the United States, like, only did like a few tests here and there with nuclear weapons?
It was a lot of
Yeah.
tests. Not a few.
Hundreds.
Thousands.
Some probably still ongoing.
Most likely.
So, hundreds of them. Some in
And
the
this is where we
air,
all get-
some
and
in
this
the
is where we all get
ground,
confused by Chicago.
some just over the desert. Most of it was done in the Nevada desert.
Why do you think it's a wasteland?
But then you also had like the whole point
I mean-
of the SpongeBob was that the Bikini Atoll tests were done underwater at literally Bikini Atolls. Hence Bikini Bottom.
And
Then
Bikini
there's
Bottom
also-
was made in the crater.
Then there's also the fact of the downwinders. Rest in peace, downwinders.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, the Islanders who originally called that home.
No. Do you not know what downwinders refers to?
No.
I live in Utah. It basically
Ow!
refers to all of the people in like southern Utah
So
who were downwind of the nuclear tests, and
those people
Yeah.
were entitled to money so long
basically
as
to
they
all the
could
people who got
prove that
fucked.
they were there. Yeah, the government.
Basically, the people that got Chernobylized.
did you know the
government.
U.S. dropped a nuclear bomb on a battleship and it still didn't sink? Seriously?
Yeah, that was the Nevada. The Nevada
Huh.
was one of the super dreadnoughts that was still left over from before World War One. It was the sister ship of the Texas. Now,
USS Nevada, my battleship.
so
Battleship.
I guess the two of the heat related states.
So the USS
Howdy.
Nevada not only had very distinguished service, but just refused to sink. It literally refused to sink. It goes through World War One and World War Two.
Man, I can't believe it if you refused to sink with the cloud.
Got refitted with the Arizona's main guns because it went back and just straight up, oh, I went through my main guns. Let's just go back and get the Arizona's guns. Comes back, beats the snot out of the enemy.
Yes.
Just, they were using battleships at that time to just bombard.
Oh, whoops.
Hello there.
Bombardier,
Hello.
Can I get some
bombardier.
gas, please?
Finally get through World War
Absolutely,
One.
yeah. Thank
Or
you.
World War II, and then we go for our tests, our nuclear testing stuff. They wanted to, they wanted to test what would happen if a nuclear device is detonated, you know,
You
over.
heading back to the same location?
I'm going back to the right.
Well, Uncle
Okay,
Sam's
right.
like, well, we have this ship that just refuses to sink. And then
I
everyone
love that this just
points
becomes
out.
story time with Uncle Hawk.
Yeah, Uncle Hawk over here just talks things.
I already went over this
Uncle Hawk talking
yesterday.
about the war.
Yeah, it's like, it's just me talking about stories. It could be trucking stories. It could be military stories. It could be history.
It could be anything that we decide to like gloss over, and then you just continue down the rabbit hole.
I love that.
Yep, I'm in that hole. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Oh well.
Don't worry about it. It stays there. No one will ever.
No one will ever know. But
Did you
I
knock
had to
over my
get it
train?
out of my way.
we, oh yeah, no, we didn't just drop one bomb on that either. We dropped two and it still didn't sink.
It was painted orange and radiated, and they took 5 days of ships shooting it before it finally sunk after dropping a nuke on it.
After dropping two nukes. Two!
Well, yeah, because the nukes are designed to penetrate steel. They're just they're designed to concussive blast an entire area.
Yeah. Now a hydrogen bomb.
Now, the moment you take water
Now, imagine
and
being
aerate it,
scary.
it becomes unstable for anything floating on it.
Now, in terms of hydrogen bombs, I haven't looked into that stuff for a long time, but it does make me question: is there any radiation fallout from those?
No.
I'll say there's a
Yeah,
lot less going
very
on with
short-
that.
A very
But-
short period of it.
Yeah.
But those ones, it's like Those are the scary bombs.
They are because they're more destructive
Mm-hmm.
in a short period of time.
Scan.
There's also dirty bombs, which like purposely like spreads radioactive material as far as possible.
So the
Yep.
other countries
From-
that developed nuclear weapons, those were dirty.
Real quick, from Kazi, USA basically said, okay, no one can sink this, so I'm going to do it myself, and
Yep.
even we couldn't sink it.
Yeah. I was also gonna say, like, whenever I think of dirty bombs, I think of giant. If you remember from that one episode, dirty bubble just expanding and blowing up.
Oh.
The dirty bubble.
It just makes everything dirty in the city. Either that or someone taking a massive rip.
There we go.
Holy
Hoi, hoi.
shit.
I'll deliver that.
Take the left.
To the left, to the left. Hi, Awesome Joe.
Joe is a bean.
I knew it.
No comment on the fact that I was talking with Kazi?
Oh, no, I definitely... God dang it, I got stuck on something.
No, I give.
I heard
other
Kazi.
podcasts too.
Yeah.
I heard it.
But is it the fact that Kazi is talking to you through YouTube?
Yes.
Okay, that's why. I'm like, I can't see Kazi speaking. Oh wait, he's on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh no.
I'm stuck.
Oh, that's
Hi,
fine.
Snuck. I'm Cauldra.
Hi, Cauldra. I'm being pushed by the water.
What are you talking about?
What are you doing?
No, Rain isn't. Rain's not in the VC.
Can I have a little help?
No.
No, but I helped.
What's the magic word?
Yeah,
Pretty
that's the magic
please.
word. That's not the magic words.
Frosty is
Magic
cute.
words are fuck your mother.
That'll work. That'll work.
Okay, as long as that works.
I was gonna
Because
say
nature is doing her damnedest to try and take me down river.
good.
Where are you?
That's
I was off to get logs.
Now time for the closest one. Yay.
Or the farthest one, depending on which one you want to go for.
Oh no, I already got that one.
Then why isn't it delivered?
It is 2 out of 3.
Then why does it still say we can pick another one up there?
Because it's
That's just-
free. Oh, you can collect more than just one. It's
Yeah.
just that these two, I believe, you can only collect one from.
Or can you? Dun dun dun. Green giant.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Yes.
But it's 4 in the afternoon.
And?
Hey, can I get a fill up here?
Oh. I had no idea, like, why you were running into me. If that was the case.
Because I was trying to fill up, but you kept moving.
Well, there you gotta say something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not close enough.
Yeah, you gotta literally ram them in their truck.
Come on, come on. Back it up. Back it up, 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 back it up.
Beep.
You just see me in the background,
Beep.
just freaking back
Beep.
you up.
It takes more than
There
that
you go.
to take down this old fox.
Oh,
Sorry?
Frosty, you emptied it from your fuel tank.
Hey,
That-
it works.
No, what? Wrong way around.
Yeah, don't worry, I got it. Okay. All full.
That was hilarious.
Who all is playing right now? We have Lakota, Hawk, and Snowfox.
I'm the veteran because I am obsessed with this game.
Very
And I also
obsessed.
do off-roading in real life, so I know how to handle this shit.
I used to play this game on PlayStation. Sadly, it's not the same save. I tried to figure out how to do it, but no luck.
Oof.
Aha, jokes on you, I could go through this in high gear. Whee!
Lucky.
Lucky, I only have rear gear.
You technically have the same truck unlocked. Unless you didn't buy that the separate DLC.
I should have most of
Because I believe this one might be the one that was sold separately.
Depression gained immediately.
Thank you.
Salvation sold separately.
Damn.
Well, I don't know. I'd have to check the truck store.
Oh look, I found Frosty's other truck.
It's just at the start. Yeah.
Yeah. Contemplating whether or not to, ram it. That's the one thing I think about when playing. Ram other truck? Yep, maybe so.
You just get an option that
Ram
comes
truck
up.
butt.
Ram truck. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No.
Yes.
Ram the truck butt.
Ram the truck or drive past truck. That truck button is
Ram the
tempting.
butt. Do the butt.
I love the fact that you're supposed, in all fairness, you're before going to get the other objectives done. No, we go around the broken bridge.
We're like, we
Well, because some
could
of us have the trucks to actually do that.
Yeah.
we could make our lives easier, or
Yeah.
we could take this side mission over here. You know, that random side quest. I can't believe I took that direction that I just took.
I'll beat you to it. I'll beat you to it.
Not a race.
We left the map for racing.
Oh, you know what? That would be a cool thing to do on stream is to do the racing map.
We actually visited there before we got done yesterday.
I personally am not a fan, but that's me. I'm just not a fan of racing.
Well, to be
in
fair,
general.
SnowRunner isn't exactly.
It's not really there for
built
racing.
for that.
It was.
No.
Oh no.
You're not
Oh,
a
no.
fan, you're a fish.
I got.
I was just saying that I much prefer these delivery missions that we're doing.
Yeah. Now, racing to go pick up deliveries, that's a difference.
I haven't accepted a single time trial.
Same. Screw those.
Oh, they're actually very, very easy.
I know, but still annoying.
I keep getting confused.
Aha, I win.
See, that one had only single.
I made it to the logging place. It should not have taken me this long.
And guess what it did?
You need, you want to go back or forward?
Some.
To the left, to the left, to the right, crisscross, crisscross. Cha-cha, poopy snoop.
Oh no.
God
I
damn it,
need
y'all
3 of
blocking my
these.
path back.
Oh, if that's the case, then I'll stay here.
Back you.
You know, out of all the vehicles, you think the Caterpillar would have a snorkel available to it.
Right.
You know, that's one of the only reasons to mod this game is to give the Caterpillar a goddamn snorkel.
Oop, the Snoop.
God, you really wilded this part out.
Just a little. I think you're stuck for a moment.
They're worming their way. See? Going like, doing the worm.
Get out of the way. Move. Scoot. Scoot.
Fine, I'll stay still. Oop.
No, drive entirely too fast. Wee.
Pizza rolls.
Sorry, I gotta make my 40-point turn.
I fucked up.
I actually
You
can't
fucked up?
wait to make the food I'm gonna make this evening.
Is it off?
Unless I end up going to CC's with
Oh.
Mega.
See, this is what happens when you make me hyperactive. Bree, how dare you?
I did nothing. I don't know what you're on about. I didn't do anything.
And I got Frosty's truck coming.
Okay.
As long as I don't tip it. Honestly, the way this thing feels.
Yeah, it definitely feels
The
that
twin
way.
steer is definitely a nerve-wracking truck to use.
That's true.
Like- So, when you flipped over to my screen and you're like, Frosty, are you okay?
Mhm.
I had tipped it over going up the mountain to the point where it said engine stalled.
Yep.
And so what I found out was that if I go ahead and reset the crane enough, I could get the truck in a position where I could start the engine again, so I could use a winch to get it unstuck.
Yeah, I saw that. That was
I will say I have done shit like that in the early game. In fact, one of my favorite tactics to do with like sketchy terrain is to use the crane like an arm to prop myself up so I can like just hover half the truck above the terrain. Or like to like or like use the crane like an arm to
It
shove
looks like
myself
such a
forward.
small truck in comparison to the other ones.
It's inside of a tree on my screen. Should be able to now. Right?
Packing available?
Packing? Question mark. They weren't into the truck. They weren't in
Stole
the
my
truck.
truck, how dare.
We were trying to get the thing packed.
Haha, joke's on you, I steal this.
Steals my truck.
Get stuck instead.
God, this thing feels so weird with. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna jackknife this thing all to hell.
Oh, that's why this thing keeps getting stuck. It has chains on it.
Oh,
Chains are really only good for the snow regions.
I just put chain tires on it.
Fun fact, the same tires without chains is actually better in mud.
It would be a lot better if I had 4-wheel drive. And a race suspension. Okay, who turned on the sun?
Hawk, why are you in my truck?
Shit,
Yes, I can.
I was about to tip.
Just let me know when you need help.
Okay.
So I'm over here chomping away.
You know, you might want to reset the crane on that truck before you try and tow it.
I'm not towing that truck.
He's
I was
talking
trying
to
to tow
me.
the other one.
They were trying to tow mine. Right?
Yeah, but it was like it had brakes on or something. It just wasn't coming.
Yeah, cause the legs are down on the crane.
Oh,
The legs on the crane are stuck on it.
I get it now.
Also, I love how you winched me getting back, almost get me stuck.
Yeah. God, this truck feels so weird when turning. No, I hit a pole.
Eh?
Eh?
I'll take my truck back.
Okay, give me a minute.
I'm almost there.
Hang on a minute.
Alright, now just throw my truck into the ditch or in the water and you'll be good.
I swear to God, if I had to tow a cat.
No, cat's fine.
Yeah, cat's fine.
Got a lot of engine damage though.
There you go.
We found oil in the swamps, lots of it. Appreciate clearing out the place. We're gonna set up some new rigs and start. It keeps saying A button, so I keep pressing, and it's not the B button is not the A button.
What you doing?
Hi.
I was getting this thing out of the way. I was waiting for you to get out of that one.
I did get out of that one.
Oh yeah, who's in my Azov still?
Me. I was trying to go with my twin steer. But they're in my twin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna retain the Azov. Oh boy, hey, guess what? We need to get that other drilling equipment. Guess where we need to take it?
Where?
A different island.
Drummond?
Oh, yeah, all the way to Drummond.
Yep.
Well, that one's always fun trying to get through that. Well, your truck is still there in over by the warehouse.
I will get out of your twin steer now.
Thanks.
And someone left the engine running, so it's almost out of gas.
Nope,
Oh,
I turned it
sorry.
off.
Yeah, no,
No.
it's got a third of a liter left. It's
Oh.
it's got like a third of a tank left, even though it filled it up.
Frosty's nearby. Plus, there's also the trailer.
I was towing it across the lake.
No, the Fem has only a third of a tank left.
Yeah, the truck I was driving to get
Oh.
that challenge done. Yeah, it was Lakota's truck that I was borrowing. Alright,
You got
I'm
a
gonna
mug for
hop
me?
and
What?
get footage.
Nothing. Just read chat.
You want to use the twin steer for this one or my truck?
I'd say your truck, because my truck's no longer there. Plus, if I hop out, then...
Frosty has to actually accept the mission.
Oh, yep. Okay, accepted.
I'm gonna go get footage. Y'all have fun.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
nice, no fact.
You take it. You can. Yeah, you take care. It was fun playing.
8 missions completed.
Mission complete.
Ram.
Wow.
That means that's an open spot.
It is
Yes.
an open spot.
Oh, I
Oh.
could use a refill. And
Okay,
probably a repair.
Can you pull trailer, Lakota?
Yeah.
Because I can't order a fuel trailer, and I'd like to order one. Just to top off this thing.
Also, why is there a random piece of drilling equipment here?
Or 160p game. What do you mean, Sky? I still find it absolutely bonkers that I'm streaming at like 11,000 kilobits per second to Twitch.
Yeah, I might need a repair because my engine's damaged enough that it's affecting fuel efficiency, and I am burning through fuel.
Hmm. I see.
I just gotta get this delivery done. I'm doing it in my own save file.
I could just order a repair trailer.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Tubes!
Tubes connected! Yay!
Chupa 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 chupa. Chupa chupa.
Chuba 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 chapucha chuba chu.
Or were you guys wanting me to bring this trailer with me all the way up there?
Well, I'm topping off. It's only got 100 fuel in it right now.
Oh, then I can sell it back then.
That was why I wanted it. Was just so I could top this thing off.
Tubes, give me something good.
Boop boop.
It's a cichlid.
What?
They got a cichlid.
I don't have anything.
No, not you, Tubes. Sky got a cichlid from their fishing.
I see.
Ah! Caught a mackerel.
Holy mackerel.
Oh my god, gosh, Macintosh.
You know what?
No, I don't know what. What?
I'm just gonna sell the trailer that I have. And just drive there without being laden with a trailer.
I hate driving at night because I can't tell how much wheel spin I have when it's dark.
I normally can't tell how much wheel spin because I drive first person.
Also, can someone fix these bridges? God damn it. Oh look, floating steel beams.
That was probably for me. Are they out in the middle of nowhere?
No, they're at a lumberyard.
Ah. Might still have been me. Who knows? Ow! My suspension.
The world may never know.
Yeah, let's see. No, move this back.
Boom, 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 boom. Abby-dabby-dibby-dibby-doo, bop-beep, boop.
Boom,
Oh,
boom,
gosh,
boom,
oh, gosh,
boom.
oh, gosh, no.
How, 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 how. Oh, God!
Ho, 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 ho.
Ah, my fuel tank! I damaged my fuel tank. Wait, how did I damage a fuel tank if there wasn't a fuel tank on that side of the truck?
Don't ask any questions.
Look, a
Hey,
tank slapper is a tank slapper.
I still want answers!
You expect this game to give you them?
No. Doesn't mean I still don't want answers.
That is fair.
Ow, ow. My suspension. Again.
I'm just staying in low plus because if I go too fast, I'm gonna like topple this thing over. Because sometimes in this game, like it just like for a lot of situations in this game, you can just leave the trucks in low plus for most of it.
Mm-hmm.
Slow for me.
Too slow for... Yeah. Magic!
Oh, I use some expert winching to like keep myself from tipping over because of one spot.
This guy's like... Just answers my question. Magic.
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 Oh, I think I accidentally swallowed a dried loogie. Yeah.
Ugh! Ow, my tires.
Yeah, I think a dried booger came loose.
I prefer putting the truck in low, getting it up to RPM, than getting it in high and blasting through just about everything that moves. As much as I would love to be allowed to do that in real life, there would be a lot of dead families of 5.
I'll be honest, in my experience, low plus is just as fast.
Plenty fast,
Especially if you have any of the off-road gearboxes.
Oh?
Like low plus and a high range are the exact same speed. Yes, just the high range spins its tires more.
Ow! My suspension and tires again.
And like a low plus has better, high gear just has better acceleration and changes the gearing to the road on the fly. But it is not a torque gear.
Mm-mm.
Low plus is the steady but safe pacing.
Boing, boing, boing.
Where you have full engine torque.
I prefer not dying.
Exactly, that's why I use low plus.
I prefer not dying, but I also prefer moving a little quicker.
Again, with the off-road gearboxes, high gears and low plus are just as fast as each other. Especially when it comes to mud.
Meanwhile, I'm over here slaloming frickin' boulders that are trying to kill me. And again, I went right back to my other favorite truck.
Which is?
The 916A1. I come to actually like it.
I'm probably going to be doing something dumb, but we'll see.
Oh, hey, it's ad time. Time to fish.
It is. It's ad time, fish time.
Head time, fish time.
Drummond Island is where I would go to get to port, right? Yeah.
Drummond Island, yeah.
I might have messed
Now to
up.
get the starboard, I don't know how you help you there.
I
Oh no,
may
please
have.
don't tell me. Okay.
Whoops.
Frosty caught a wahoo.
A wahoo?
A wahoo.
I guess bye.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
Kicking you still?
What?
Wait.
What? Who are you?
Wahoo!
Where am I? What year is this?
It kicked you when I lagged? No.
I caught a jellyfish plushie.
I was just like, I want to see what it's like if I bump up the graphics settings.
Yeah, it kills everyone else.
Yep. Like I sure
Looks
bumped
you,
them
I'm
up.
still here and I still have the cargo. Whee!
Sorry.
Everything's on ultra.
What was that?
Stretching. I was stretching.
You know, that's better than my stretching noise.
Is yours moaning?
High-pitched moaning, yes.
How'd I guess?
Because apparently that's the side effect of the feminization.
Bonk.
Hey, it's not something I do on purpose.
Bonk.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Agreed.
Bonkity bonk bonk. Sorry, I yawned. Oh crap!
Like, well, I didn't even notice it until someone pointed it out. Like I was stretching like normal, and then someone pointed like, "Why did you make that noise? Like what noise?"
What are those noises you're making?
I'm like, "Oh yeah, I was just stretching." Like, eh? And like, why? Does it sound weird? And then they described it to me. I was like, "Oh, okay. Apparently that's a thing."
I might be able to reach that upgrade. I'm absolutely trashing this poor truck.
Oh no. I don't think y'all have the bridges done yet that we need to, in order to get across there. We need those bridges up.
I'm bringing a truck that isn't overladen with something so that we can pull things.
I suggest bringing cargo over because you're gonna need. Yeah, Hawk can like start the missions since he's like right next to them. Tin Hut is the one that will. Like,
I don't think it can start anything.
Why? I see on the map you fucking flipped. God damn it.
It's like, I don't think I can start anything! You fucking bastard! How dare you flip in the
You're a
middle of
fucking
fucking
idiot.
Nova? You little furry piece of...
Oh,
Yes.
I also just realized we're technically in the place where we can get Frosty another truck. One of the best heavy haulers.
The P16?
Ooh.
Yes.
I like trucks.
It may not have all-wheel drive, but God, it doesn't need it.
Yeah, it really didn't. I'm going to recover now.
It unironically has some of the best tires in the game from stock.
My eyeballs.
Maybe
Not
try to
used
invite
to
me.
staring at this game for so long.
Huh?
I said my
Try to invite
eyeballs.
me.
You're not used to having someone to play with for so long in the spare time to do it.
Exactly. But then there's the list of
Not
things
from
that have to be
there.
done after. Wait, what time is it? 3:41.
You're plot twist. You're supposed to be at your cousin's
There you go.
wedding 5
Invite
hours
sent.
ago.
Some people said it helps.
Okay. I think I know what
If it helps,
I'm
great.
going to need to do.
If it works, of course.
I'm actually having an issue keeping my eyeballs open right now.
You're gonna go take a nappy nap?
I might need to take a nap. This means that someone here is, if they wish to, can tag in.
The betrayal.
Yep.
I'll tag in. I just
Dare you
gotta finish
abandon us,
this
Hawk?
mission I'm
How
doing.
come-
I will make sure that none of my vehicles are still located in any of these places.
Or having any important cargo on them.
Yeah, the only thing that's going to end up disappearing in this entire game that I have had a hand in is the trailers that I bought and left in the other places.
No, I'm pretty sure those stick around, or do they? I forget.
If the person who purchased them leaves,
Not
they
working.
disappear. Give me a minute. All
Peace.
right. All right.
Oh, did the game disconnect Chubbs again?
Yep.
Oops. Okay.
All right. I am leaving.
Damn, Frosty, this is about to become a two-man team real fast.
Hey, I said
Not
it.
One-man
necessarily.
team.
Not necessarily. So first
But
thing
Hawk,
I'm
you
going to
abandoned
do
us. How else are we supposed to get this done?
easily.
Completely ignoring that I exist.
I'm like,
Look,
get a
you
lot done
exist
with
when you can
Cauldra.
stay in the game.
Yeah, I do stay in the game. What are you talking about?
It's
Then why are
Tubes
me and
who's
Frosty and Hawk
disconnecting.
like the only stable players?
I am a stable player.
Mm-hmm.
I left because I went to get something to eat. And
Sure
gave
you
you a chance to get in.
All right.
Sure, you did.
Wait, I need to
Oh, I am
go
nearly out of fuel.
left. That way.
All right. Well, I guess that's going to be the end of my side of the stream. For those of you who are
Aw.
wondering who it is I was playing with, it is Frosty Frog. You can find them both on YouTube and here on Twitch.
Same with me.
Later.